Andrew Wilson. Raise, call, call. Check, bet, call, raise. So this is first, second position. Question only how many bluffs he is capable to have there. Because like value, that's easy. Have nines, tens, eights, aces sometimes. Fours. Sevens, not sure. 5, 6. Well played, well played. Nice try, bro. Good luck. That was honestly obvious. Not obvious, but almost obvious. I mean, after that tank, hard to find any values. But the question was how many was he has. Anyway, he played it well. Jack 8, 7. Maybe we can check that. Too many good runouts. And he's folding worse hands. Hey. Phew. Yeah, I got involved that. What you got, bro? All right. Oh, ace 9. Wow. Nice hand. Hello, hello, my friends. I can call 3-bet fold. Okay. Hello, Revzan, Mr. Trip Games, Alexandru, and Mario. Mario, sorry. Mr. Dimo. Big fan, but please, can you give the other boys a chance this week? Thank you, bro. I gotta jump away. Any ace would call, but there is a high chance that he's gonna call with 8x, I think. No? Anyway. King. 8-5. Oh, good luck. Good luck today, Dennis. Looking smart. Okay. One day in office, bro. Yeah, I have music on Twitch. If you're interested. Oh, aces. Oh, against kings. 8, 8, 8. Ten, 6, 3. Runner flush, right? I think bad is fine. Like small bad. Go, Dennis. Let's go, my friend. Hello, good luck. Thank you, bro. We need the music. Okay. Oh, he's gonna check raise, probably. I mean, like timings. All right. I'm gonna fold that. Дякую, Віталію. Hey! What? What? Very interesting turn after that action, right? Hmm. Bet. Call. Check raise. Pass. 3 bet. Check call. He's repping like pocket sixes, pocket threes. On session. 5, 4. A square. Oh! Ah. Mamma mia. Wow, you well bad. Ten seven. I get about that for sure. What yeah? Six. Uh, bonne session aujourd'hui, Denis. Merci. Bonne chance. Merci, mon ami. Merci beaucoup. Cap on cap. You know Dennis won the Sunday 10K when he shows up button. What? You know Dennis. I didn't get it, bro. You know Dennis won the Sunday 10K when he shows up in a button up. He means I don't know. Yeah, guys. And we need translation of that. Okay. Anyway, guys, I have tables. So let's do it. So he calls on the small blind. A lot of weak aces he could have. But also, like, check is fine. What is this, bro? I mean, this doesn't exist. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna raise that. This is GG Poker, yeah. In Asia, it would be an 8. I can check raise sometimes, yeah. Well, we're gonna have a break in 2 minutes. All right, bro. Let's go. How do you like that line? Yeah, yeah. Nice hand, nice hand. But we earned so much money and he lost. So we are happy. Hmm. He raised a call. He's gonna jump a lot. No, he didn't. He just raised. Oh, what the heck? I don't understand. What do you have? Like, I beat this, right? And I beat this. Okay, I'm calling. Yeah, that was very easy. Like, I mean, against that raise, just I would not fold anything. But like, he snap called. Like, but I bet something. Yeah, that's weird. I check raise, he calls. I have king X in my value range, right? But this one is very good. But anyway, like if I'm jamming, what I'm jamming? I'm not jamming, bro. You shouldn't jam, you should just buy, right? Yeah. What is your streaming schedule then? I don't have any schedules, my friend, for all my life. I'm living without schedules. I think jam is fine. Yeah, he has king X, but I don't care. Like, I mean, I don't have much bluffs, like very few here. Just few combos. I could check fault in exploit, like, but that would be weak, in my opinion. We're supposed to bluff something, and like this one is best hand because like you block ace king and king queen. Good luck, Mr. Chifan, French fan, always here for the greatest poker show online. Thank you. I'm gonna use this moment for break, guys.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG, have a good game.
Interesting. What are you supposed to do in reality with that AJ? Do not snap call that. Of course, like his raise looks super bluffy. Just maybe he has no values there. That's quite chance that like high chance that he would not have any values there. Just could you imagine small sizing but over bluff? But like I bet something. I mean, yeah, I don't know what to do with Ajax there. But also my range looks weak, right? When I bet small. That's why that guy raised. You represent a lot of strays, but in my opinion, not many he would have. Like that sizing, if you use small sizing, just losing too much money in that line. Hello, Greece. Hey, Cham. Good luck today at the table. Thank you. Saudi Cup, Thailand. There is ace queen of hearts, like 3-bet pot check raise, but I don't have many king X. Like I mean, I have a lot of king X actually, but I don't have many bluffs. Yeah, he bought my value with lots of kings. That's true. So in 2 hours, GGMillions will start. Meanwhile, we play a lot of different tables. Lost bunch of chips here. But I had great equity. Bam, 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 bam. Pocket sixes. Looks great. Interesting situation with stack sizes here. We have 21, 16, 24, 18, and two stacks 100 plus. Good luck. Thank you. A6 here. Nah. Maybe that was a mistake. I don't know. I mean, fault. But like, this is a super rare spot. Like that raise from first position jump. I mean, I don't know. That guy would fold if I would jam. If that guy would jam and that guy jam. Anyway. Yeah, lames. That makes sense because of short stack here. Gonna call that. Or jam. Yeah, I'm gonna raise, bro. I mean, I can risk 24 bigs. Starting stack was 10,000, right? I think that's fine. We're going all in here. That guy never folds. Maybe that guy jammed. That would be bad. But like, if he jams, so be it. I mean, I could have a lot of strong hands as well here. Like, not easy for him to jam. But also, he could call. That guy jams. What do we do? That could be, could be a trap. Like with super strong overpower. But that would not be often, right? Let's go. Oh, we has king, jacks. What the setup, bro? Okay. What about ace 10 here? What do you think? I think people just like people has the too many race faults. That's what I think. Okay. See, pocket kings. Pocket kings are good. All right. We can fold that ace hand, but like as I said, people raise folding much more often than they should in those stack sizes. So that's very good to jump the raise 10. Too much money. Have a nice day, guys. Oh, I'm nuts, bro, in this situation. Oh, you can have better nuts than I have. I Привіт, Ігорю. Дякую тобі. Hi, Dennis. Hello, Rico. Wishing you success at the table. Thank you, bro. Hi, Dennis. I just set the light into 320 bounty hunter. Good luck. I would not play. Oh, I would play that. No. Oh, I will play that. Wow. Yeah, I registered it. But maybe I should not. Yeah, nice prize pool. Let's play. Or maybe I should not. I don't know. I didn't decide yet. So I registered, but I'm in any moment I. So what we have here? Raise 3-way. Yeah, check call, check call. I lived in Thailand for 3 years, my friend. Whoa, I can call that. He jams king 8 suited. What the fuck? This is terrible jam. I don't have many king X in that line, so it could be. I should call something, and I think Jacks is fine. Queens, Jacks. Something like that. Oh, Queens are they're here. Oh, he has a side. I have straight and quadro. What the heck? Let me know that, because like Seprem unexpected approach. Like when he jumps king 8 suited. I mean, looks like a. I don't know. I can't explain that. King 8 suited. I don't know, bro. Let's go for a small. Привет, boys. Froze. I could call there. But like my stack size and position, they're so good. Yeah, I see he jumps sixes. SN. Not sure about jacks against that guy, but like I don't have any notes. Now I have some. But I was capped. We need 300k bink one more time. Eh, It is possible. The very interesting fact that I spent like roughly $10,000 on satellites in Tenkai and I didn't win. Yeah, it happens, of course, but like just the fact. So check. Wow, there is no checks there, bro. I don't think that there is any checks in that stack size. So he's afraid. What he's afraid of? What is I don't know. What is this? Like people never talking something. Yeah, like I mean some bluffs. So it is should it be like some overcards or maybe sevens, which I don't know. All right. So we can win against overcards, but lose to sevens. All right. I was right about. Uh, I don't have color for that, but again, I know that's very important showdown. Very important. So I'm gonna play. Should have bet on the river with six. Maybe. Now I realize after that note I would bet. Just for weather. Just block bet, I think. Hey Dennis, hello. Have you ever gotten tilted and started buying like crazy? No. Why I would like 20 binds just to no, bro. No. Oh, you got I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him. I have a note. I have a note on him. And so bet small call, but big call. Nice one. So I block his value range, and like he has plenty of bluffs. So and we have known that he's capable. And I was right actually. I was. Oh, he got me. We stop. Вітаю, Олександре. Дякую тобі. Yeah, I'm feeling freshy. Freshy and happy. Dennis, hello today. Good luck. Hello, Korea. Thank you. Morning, bro. Morning. Haven't seen you on stream for a bit. Hope you are doing well. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you. Everything fine. Yeah. King Tan 24. I was choosing between 3-bet and call. As you can see, I call. Are you okay? Yes. Thank you. Why are you asking? So sick. Bro, everything fine. I don't know why you reacting like that. So sick what? But yeah, oh good. We are playing poker. This is gonna be the long day of poker. Let's have a fun. Ah yeah. That's bad. Now the question what he is bluffing on the river. He is not value jamming king X, right? What? So he is value by it could be king 3, so yeah, I'm fine with that. But I would not call with worse. Like I don't know. Is there any main it you sign? Okay. I don't think that I should jam on the river. I'm playing 1050 average buy-in, cashing 10% smaller sample. But like that's not enough, but the sample could be different. The question not how it doesn't matter what percentage you're gonna be in the money. Only EV matters. Doesn't anything else other doesn't matter. Like Those numbers, just the numbers. Random numbers. Your even rate on those limits supposed to be 15 bigs per 100. At like 10, it is minimum EVBB. So everything other is just very bad. Less than 10 BB per 100 on long distance, it is very bad. Yeah, on those binds. Hello, and 10K and 10 at 10 a.m. in 1.5 hours. I get about that. He's gonna arrange button the turn, and it is gonna be a huge overblow, right? But the question, like, does my Jack I is good enough? Oh no, he checked. Wow. So we have another plan, Jack High plan. Yeah, definitely. I'm not bluffing Jack High. Jack High is too high, you know. Oh, Queen High better. Queen High is better. Igor Popik, he's one of the best Ukrainian poker players. How many bullets has he fired? Into which tournament? I don't know. I'm just firing. I don't know. How many bullets? We are printing eBay. So I'm happy about that. What the hell? What is this? Alright, I'm gonna play that satellite. I mean, I don't want to play that 5K, but the satellite looks too sweet. Hey Senda, did you finish your last challenge? Yes, I finished it with the result 440,000. And I started a new one. But I started that just to show how much money we're gonna spend the next few weeks. Because of course, any tournament, any big tournament, if I win, I will have more than 100K. But like in 3 weeks, in 2 weeks, in 3 weeks, I gonna go to the Bahamas. But crazy satellite, like to 5K. I gotta call Queen 6 here. Bounty. Dennis, great to see you. Hello. Question: did your win and 10k improve confidence in your game? Yeah, in some point, of course. And after we work with that, we check all my decisions on the final table, and of course, my level of confidence starts to be higher, especially after that recap which we did. I gotta play all 10 guys now. Yeah, that's true. So his sizing was polarized on the floor. I gotta check call. I'm not going for a small. Mm-hmm. 966 raise spot. Let's go small. Я. Привіт, друже, легкої дистанції фартостом. Дякую. What is average buying of you buying? I have no clue. Do you have cash stop loss? No, bro. Dennis, why you not play in Bounty Hunter Sunday minimum 54? Because it is too much. Too many tables for me. It will be too many tables. I'm not playing $100 binds, $200 binds. $200 binds I could. I don't have even filter for that right now. I was thinking what better to limp call against jam or just open jam. I think limp call is fine. $525 super kickoff. 2 million guarantee. Yay. 1083. I gotta buy it small. If sizing would be less, I would call. But like 0.5 4x, so I fold mine. 9-3 suited there. King 4-3. Hey Dennis, hello. Is Roman Romanovsky, is your opinion, the wildest Ukrainian poker player? Every time I see him, I'm amazed by the spots he bluffs. Maybe you can say like that. I don't have that opinion. Because, like, I was not, I don't know, I didn't think about that. He is a smart one. Yeah, he could go crazy. That's the fact. Jam, if he raised. Hey Dennis, congrats to win 10k. Thank you. I can win, yeah. But now I can. No, I can't. Still. I mean, like, why he didn't bet his value bets on the turn, that was a. But maybe you're right, Dennis. Maybe he would just, The question was, would he check some draws on the turn? Three bet pot check raise. Aye. Hmm. Raise, call, check. He check, then bet small, raise, re-raise, call. Limp pot, check, bet, raise, 3-bet, call. So one more time, limp pot, check, bet, raise, 3-bet, call. All right. All right. That was tricky. So he put me on some types, on different types of draws and jam jack AI. The clear jam with king sen. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, that's okay to call to jam, of course. King sen. I was choosing between limping and jamming. We should not play like, 100% that okay, computer plays like that, but computer would limp call as well if you give him that option. It depends, like, what you think about your opponent's reactions. Only that matters. Yeah, I was bluffing on the river. I mean, I would jump on the river, any river. Maybe he got me with full house. I don't care. But anyway, I got a jam. Wow, he snapped calls. That. Wow. I almost have no bluffs on the river. Yeah, I have some, but like, he block it. Bonsoir, mon ami. Hello, Captain. Dinner and then the poker. Mugger session starts at 6 p.m. Good luck to you. Thank you. You too. Sauce. Need a 4. 4 would be nice. Could be a 4. No, it is a king. Suited, I would call. This is four-way. I raise pre-flop. We check the flop. And now we're on the turn. Yeah, that 9 looks not great. Chill, bro. What do you have? Like, I mean, King Queen. Eight. Well, I might call that if we would be in heads up. That's, but you're supposed to chill the the King Queen. He would bite mostly on the turn, right? Привіт, Юрій. I boss hello. Гарного настрою. Дякую, навзаєм. Get a bad call against Rays. Hey Dennis, did you still play cash games? Only for fun sometimes when I don't have tournaments, like when I lost tab or something like that. I'm fully obsessed with tournaments. I don't need gear sizing, yeah. But I still want to play bigger pot. Boo! I didn't want to. Just big. Gotta boom boom. Is 3 gonna check? King Jack. Against button. Sauce! Chill, bro. I gotta jam. I'm gonna put some pressure on his ace X. Huh. If he got me, he got me. What can I do? I mean, my point was to. I was so playing on the turn. Now I give him a chance to wow. I don't know what kind of wow he could have there. I don't think that he has many, but anyway. My hand is super under wrap. Wow. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect that. That guy went crazy. So I think that's fine. But now we avoid that. Avoid that. I would not follow those kings. We're on the break. Well, how do you like that, guys, with kings? $28 weeks. And we both said spy. Maybe I should fold on the river baby jams, right? I don't know. Yeah. If he is not jamming aces, I don't know. Good luck from Mongolia. Why no music? We have music on Twitch. But on YouTube, there is a copyright, bro. It is impossible to have this music on YouTube. Impossible. Yo, Dennis. Hello. I hope you or your family are doing great, broski. Thank you. Just a question. What does it mean when you say that his bet on the flop is polarizing? Does it mean it's strong bet or weak? No. It means that he's representing or like strong hand and bluffs. Not many mid hands. polarized, that it means that you have everything or nothing.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
День дай пораду. Бро, я не шарю. Перш за це, за те, що куди когось беруть, де він чому мешкає, я не без поняття. Why no music? We have music, да. You don't have music? On Twitch? I can't check that. Okay, I gonna go. What do you mean no music? We have music. On Twitch. That would be too easy, right? Very good. Not very, actually. So a lot of stuff like this X, right? This 4, this 7, 4, 8, or 9. I was right. On the blank, if you would jam, I would call. But on the 10x, actually, if you would jam, I would call, I think. Yeah. But he hits. Or is that? Still will bet in a lot of 9x, so I'm gonna buy. Not big. Like 9799. Maybe we could bet bigger, but Jack deuce, I gotta call that. It's Jack 3 bet. Not now. It's 9 here. He's king there. I hear it. That's good. Thank you. He said 7 bigs, king 10 against 15. I call on the button, call against small sizing. Very bad sizing, Emo. Guys, too many tables. Sorry, I can't read too many letters. I have 8 tables right now, and I'm gonna have more. 2.2. Why? That was 2.5 against my shot stack previous time. He lost focus, or what? Or he has aces. That's also the question, right? This question, bro, is away. Raise here, check all range, check turn. Raise call, 525 bound and I put the trap here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna fall about that. Cause like I don't want to lose like his ice king, whatever. Like I have big stack. Cause like I don't have to solve play because I don't think that there is any faults from his position. Of course, it depends who is gonna be there, but from what I know about that guy, I know nothing. It means if I know nothing, he's gonna jump. Mostly, that works like that. Um, Bro, making money high stakes is actually way easier than it looks. See? The field are teeny, players are tight at all, and they show insanely well. See? Easy money. But when you drop the big failed games, it becomes chaos. Too many players, too much variance, and printing money. There is almost impossible. Very interesting. Yeah, I think if you have this like confidence, like if you're confident in that what you say, you have options. You know, I don't want to say, but if you think that you can beat high stakes, why you don't? You can come and beat that. Just if you are good, you definitely will find the money to play in different ways. So, yeah, like 1000%. Hey, Queen. Yo, hello, Dennis. Good luck today. Thank you. Vamos. Oh, I am out. No drama. Tell me, mama. Where is the drama? My sensor. Pew, 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 pew. 3-bet pot here. Raise spot with queens. I would bite mostly on the 4, but I decided to check raise that. And now I'm checking, of course. Yeah, it looks like he got me, but like I'm playing my range, that's all. He's supposed to have boss, maybe he has no boss, I don't know. It looks like he has no boss. But like, he's a professional player. He's supposed to have. Right. But mostly I would bet on the phone. Sometimes I'm checking those queens. And I don't like that. When it goes like that. But anyway, if I would bet, he would call. So I would lose more, right? Or maybe not, if I would fall. Yeah, if I would I should have. Hmm. He has Queen X. So definitely that's not a 10-9 right now. I mean, after his tank. Oh, I pick up some outs. That's bad. That's bad. Right, you win. You win. Yeah. Not like that card. Like I mean, and after that tank, I don't like that at all. Like flushes, I would blow up. I mean, if I would hit a flush. Blank, I would blow up, but not split board. Because like when it is splitting, like he's not folding ace X. I don't like that idea. Yeah, and he has no queen X. Like only like that. I think they folded on the flop. So that was a check raise flop, right? Bad check raise. Yeah, I gonna surrender. Yeah. Still loving you. Ace Jack against Ace 6. Ace King. Bam. King 9 here. Oh, why so big? Ah, because of, yeah, that makes sense. Because of bounty. That's very interesting. I'm doing something, then I'm trying to understand why I did that. Okie dokie. Race, call, squeeze. Should it be overbet on the real? I would bet overbet. My range is weak, capped. My hand is under wrapped. Gonna attack his pocket pairs. Well, he checks. What is checking? Like ace. I don't understand any checks. Certain bigs here. Kine. Let's go for a smaller. I have very good runners. I don't like the turn at all. Now I can bid a lot on the river. Ah, not that. It's for deuce. Very good structure for my range. I'm okay with not very good, but just I mean, it is better than ace queen 4. That's what I'm trying to say. Not like very good. Oh! Wow. It works. Of course I could check fold that, but it's not so cool. Oh, we have very good situation here. See? Like there is a 4 bigs and bounty, and that guy's supposed to call a lot, right? What you got? Wow. Oh, bro, why you hit? Oh, that's not good. I mean, like, this is just a great spot for a lot of traps and bound, and he got lucky. That's fine. Oh, he folded ace queen. Why you folding? What is going on? Yeah, okay. Raise 3 bet, I jam. I still believe that there is a wide range here, as you can see. This is 525. Gonna range bet a river. A turn, sorry. There is a simp 7 bigs there. If he jams, that guy jams, I call. Happy call. Oh, he calls. Why he calls? I mean, for me, jam would be better. Just started watching you. I like that you're trying to teach us some poker. Good luck today. Thank you, bro. I'm first in set for entry into 150 GG Masters and about to be ITM and last chance weekender with our stack. Cool. Good luck. No one gonna, like, I mean, no chance that I'm folding here, of course. Oh, yeah, bro. Oh, yeah, that guy has queen. That would be insane, actually. Because, like, if he has queen, he's not folding queen, bro. He's never folding queen. Of course, he could have some ace queen as well, but he's never folding queen. Like, could you imagine here, right? I have queen, for example, and like there is a bounty there, so I'm gonna put pressure on his queen, right? So ace queen, I just jam. So yeah, that's sick, bro. Why he calls? I think he's supposed to jam pre-flop. Why he calls? Yeah. For a set value with few bigs, like. No, he should jump. He would put a lot of money, like, and everyone would go all in, like. But like, I don't think that it works like set value with like 5 bigs behind. It's gonna define more active than he should, I think. So I'm gonna bet call, of course. I would bet call anyway, but he calls. Didn't expect that. I mean, I expected check raise. What can I bet? Not much. Oh, shit. Oh, what the heck? Why are you calling? What is going on? That guy has flush. Always like. Yeah, not easy to fold the set, right? That's always so nice. Like when someone ribbon flush here in this situation and always has a flush, and everyone knows that, but it still works. Murder, right? I get called. I could check on the fall, but like I want to build a pawn. I have an idea why I want to fall about that. Hello, Dennis. How's your French going? By the way, I love you, man. Thank you. Yeah. Set the bakes, I say. Deuces. My French. Comme ci, comme ça. Honestly, I love it. What the fuck? I love it very much. I mean, French language is so interesting. Like the pronunciation in French is just very very easy to understand for me. I don't know why. What's about Tenka? It is gonna be it is starting in like 24 minutes. Okay, he is not folding like by the hands there on the turn. But we can bluff catch, right? Ah. I Everyone wants to be there. So yeah, we just waiting 20 minutes until we start. Let's go, my friend. This is gonna be so. I don't know. That's just gonna be so, and you can choose any word. I'm so happy to be here. This is so exciting. Oh, I have 54 bigs here, but it is only 3 starting stacks. 3 starting stacks, not so bad. What is it? This is 525 satellite to 10k. Anyway, I actually I already spent 11,000 on those satellites, and I didn't satellite. I didn't win any, but that's normal. We're just playing, and I already registered in the 10k. I love it. I love this day very much, guys. We have a great music, amazing vibe, unique audience, and pack of best tournaments in the world. And I just ordered my coffee and breakfast. I'm gonna have it in 40 minutes. Okay, maybe I can call here sometimes. Mr. Sword Bullet. Bet. Definitely bet. So he raised from cutoff. I call on the button. Big blind calls. Check, check, check. Bet. Check raise. Probably. It looks like. I mean, like. Timing dials. I can call that. There is no sense of 3-betting. Just a card on the turn. He's supposed to have a lot of bluffs on the flop, but the question how many bluffs he would have on the turn. But I can try him then. Because like I don't think I can call much worse hands. And like there is a lot of equity for his semi blast, like I don't know, for example, ace 4 or whatever. But there is a lot of different hands could be. But if it would not be flush draw, see, he had bluff. But I would call the turn. But the problem of calling here, because like he wouldn't, not many people would bluff on the river after that action. Okay, guys, we have to pump it. I hope no one's would jump. Because like if that guy jumps, I call. If that guy 3-bet. Okay, let's see how it goes. Because like it is very hard spot. Like because like there is $187 in the middle. That guy is not folding, right? All right, but I didn't hit. Anyway, I get a bad. That guy has something, so anyway. Yeah, he has something, of course. He has something. Real something. Alright. Anyway. I just said 3 times in a row anyway, right? Anyway, I earned 10 bigs. No, less. Whatever. Oh, he falls. That's good. Because if he jams, that could be tricky. This is big satellite to tank high. Again, a limp because of 8 bigs here and 187. So I want to play against him. Hey guys, us. I'm fine with that. I can limp raise even, but I don't think that I should. Like that's just good and to call with. Don't bluff much, bro. I voted because of first and second position, and I cover only one, and mostly with that hand against those position and those stack sizes, you can lose a lot and win not much. The blogger is very cool, indubitably. Kyle, indubitably. 187. Give him a king. King 5, 1k, 3 starting stack. Gonna raise them. How you been doing any of the free rolls? No, I didn't play free rolls, my friend. What about you? King 5, baby driver on the small blind. He folds. Ricardo. Ricardo calls. Get a bat. Bet small. Dusty True told me to watch you and power to the green tea. Haha. Yeah, green tea. Green tea is good. Thank you, Dusty Truth. Let's play 5-3 here, and of course call them. Yeah, that's bad. I mean, like he is bluffs. He's bluffs. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Like, but like he's bluffs. Like he has a lot of bluffs through that. Like 7-8, 10-8. That's weird, bro. Okay, like I'm losing to 2 pairs, right? So he would not jump 7-8, right? I think so. I get calling. This is so easy to overbluff there and do not have value at all. Which step are you using? There is no steppers right now, but yeah, I have the treadmill. I'm just standing. Standing still. Yeah, now I have 4.6 starting stacks. That changed a lot actually. Because like 5 starting stacks, it is a decent stack on the bubble. We have to remember that. Just remember. Live with that. All right. I think against that guy on the big blind, that would be nice call. So when I'm calling, that guy squeezing much more often than he should. He's calling then bluffing much more often than he should. And even if he is folding, we just play in position against weaker ace X, weaker jack X, which he would fold. Wow, he went for a big one. What? I'm okay. I have top pair. You should max stretch to settle line. Okay, thank you very much. I get a check. I don't think that there is any sense of biting that hand. So I don't have value there. What is going on right now? Could you explain to me? Raise, go 3x4, but he calls. What the fuck? Just there is no calls here. I mean, so raise, call 3x4, call 5, call. He has aces or what? Oh, that guy has kings. He's well played. I lost with queens there and there. Well, I folded here, but I lost anyway. Or he has jacks. I don't know. There is no folds here. Like, I mean, bro, you can't fold like 100 bigs for 473. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? What the fuck? 6-5 suited. What is this? What a punt! Like, just a crazy punt. What the fuck? 6-5, bro. Are you, I don't know, tripping? What the fuck? Like, what are you doing? Like, I folded like the best hand because that guy calls. What it's supposed to be like? I mean, what hand? 6-5 suited. You're just calling pre-flop against what? You call calling against 4-bet and then 5-bet. That's so fucking mad. Like, I mean, I'm in shock. Like, I love that guy, but like, come on, bro. What a pun. Like, what the fuck? I folded queens there because it makes no sense. And that guy, I don't know why he 5-bet ace queen. What is going on? What is this? Like 6 bigs. All right, I'm gonna fold because like I'm confused. I'm confused about that 6-5 play and ace queen as well. Like, but just they just went crazy both. But 6-5, that's just, if you would not have that 6-5, I would not fold. I mean, if you would not call because like what you calling, like you should not have any calls there. Maybe you could have some, I don't know, jacks, queens, kings, aces, but you would three bet that. But you just calls with 6-5 suited. Bam. And then he had nice equity. In fact, but like he was almost dead in theory. Like just, oh, what the fuck? And I was afraid most of his call because like what he's calling and why. And then his wife fold queens because like that guy called calls and that guy 5 bets. What do you mean? Why have all the queens? What are they supposed to do? If that guy would not call, He's a professional player. How are you supposed to know that he's playing 6-5 suited? Then is why you don't play mystery bounty. I don't have enough space. What you don't understand, bro? Rewin. Raise. 3 bar. Raise 3 bar. 4 bar. Call 5 bar. What is this? What are you supposed to do with queens there? Against his range? What he's calling there, not call, what he's calling that squeezing, bro, just forget. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Let's play. We have 10k here. I misread the action. Anyway, I misread the action there with queens. I thought that guy was cold calling, but anyway, like, let's play. I misread. I thought that guy with 6-5 was cold calling. Cause like that was so fucking stupid. Like anyway, like I thought it was raise call 3 by 4 bet, call 5 bet. I thought action was like that. I could not imagine it. Anyway, guys, let's play. That was super stupid hand. Definitely. Like, oh, I could not understand that. That's only because of 6-5 tried to do something. But let's play. Only because you saw that showdown, that ace queen and 6-5, you're asking me why I folded. Most of the time, you're gonna see aces and aces, I think. Or 6-5, bro. 6-5, come on. That guy is super neat. Yeah, he's supposed to have some 3 bars, but like, I mean, just be aware. So yeah, I'm not folding queens right now, but I don't like that action. Maybe I'm folding actually. Fine. That guy is super neat. He 4 button against super neat. Oh, come on. I folded queens twice here. But that guy is super neat. He 4 bats, code 4 bat against super neat. So what are we supposed to do? Of course, he could have some bluffs like ace queen, and I'm blocking them. Not a big deal. Or ace king, but like the situation was too strong. Let's go. See, Dennis is so tight, super tight. Folding queens every single hand. And I'm happy about that. Yeah, I missed the action. Yes, I missed the action. You're right. But anyway, that was where. Let's play. What sizing it was? 10.5. What? I'm not folding here, bro. But like, if he jams, I'm folding. Fuck, just I'm folding like every single minute. I mean, yeah, yeah, I'm not folding that. Come on, bro. That's so sick. Like I'm trying to avoid all that shit. Like, but I can't hear. Like, if that guy would do something, I would fall. What I should do then? Like, I mean, raise, squeeze, call. Yeah, definitely. All right. Let's go. Hola. Дякую, друже. And I would fold if that guy would make some action. But like against one, and when we put so many chips as king, I would go all in. But queens, I would fold it also in that spot where I jump ace king. I would fold queens. His king is much better in that spot. Hey. What do we do here? That's a very interesting question. Like, We have 40,000. The goal is 210. Oh, a lot. Okay, we play. Oh, there is a lot of chips here. So let's watch that. What about lead? Yeah, I put all chips in the middle. What? This is 3-bet pot. The sizing is too small. What about lead here? I think lead is fine. I don't have any of. Yeah, I'm losing to full house. Not many 8x you could have. So lead, check call. Lead call, check call, lead. That works. Raise 3-bet from big blind and bad. Call. That's correct, actually. 3-bet. If you didn't know, I mean pre-flop, you have to 3-bet that with some frequency. 2 times then it's you fold queens. Yeah, and 1 time I didn't fold ace king. I folded that because like the button 4-bet against the one of the biggest need in the whole in the whole field. So like I don't know, maybe he doesn't know that. Like I mean, and he just 4-bet into bluff. What? What? Well, interesting breakfast here. See? Maybe unusual for me, but today is unusual day. One more queens to fold or what? No. Okay. I finished it. I mean breakfast. Now we have coffee. King 10 suited against Ace Queen for 54 bigs. Interesting when he jumps that. What do you expect that I'm folding? Just curious. Oh, that's fine to jump King 10 suited. Buen provecho. Gracias. Or gracias. Muchas gracias, amigo. Good luck, boss from Paris. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. We are going in, bro. We are going in. Buen provecho. Good luck from Barcelona. I hope you win a lot today. Thank you, my friends. Oh, we got extra chips. Did you saw that? I mean, I re-raised and he 3-bet and full. That was cute. I got a check call here. He's gonna have a lot of bluffs, like draws and runners as well. Some runners, of course. This is structure for a big sizing. We're going big, big. I mean, for big, no, 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 not structure for the big sizing. Like this is the range. This is the hand from that range which should bet big. That's correct. We are going in. Oh, what the heck? A6 he costs. Sword. Oh, I have flush up. Yeah, I hit a flush. Wow. What you got, bro? Should I jump for value? That's a very interesting question. I think check call is fine, but like jump for value as well. That's very interesting because I rep my exact hand and I hit some bluffs, but I hit some bluffs here on the river. I know what I gonna do. The only question, question is like that: would would he jam his pocket tens here into bluff? That's the question. Like, would he jam his tens into bluff? He's not jamming ace x, right? So he jams 9x, sixes, and bluffs. I mean, full house or bluff. So there is some 9x in his range, but not many, just very few combos. Show us! How do you like that, my dear friends? Fuck. That's what I'm talking about. That he jams his stance. Check call lead here. He has 12 bigs. I'm just gonna call him super wide here. I'm squeezing here just a quadrillion times. Now I choose small siding. We have 128 people left and 57 in the money. I have 26,000. It is half of the average on the bubble. All right, maybe even less than half. Yeah, less. I'm not sure about this. Fuck. I mean, this is like some sort of plus minus, you know. Yeah, I'm happy to see to have those guys in the lab, but I'm unhappy to see people who could jam here to have them. Whatever. Erased. That could not be bad. But if I would check my jacks, he would check it back on the river. You understand what I mean? Ace 4 suited, gonna open jam here. Ace 9. Yeah, one combo. One combo of Ace 9. Yeah, that was nice. Sour skull. Yeah, but if I would check that on the river, he would check it back. So the way how that hand goes, it is very interesting way. Very interesting three. Always cool to play something weird, right? I open jump king 4 here, but unfortunately my opponent has 5s. Maybe we can hit king or 7-7. 7! It could be a 7. No, it is a 4. It was too good. What is going on? Why are you overbetting that? Could you explain it to me, please? What is going on? Raise. Why he checks? He's rapping like 5'9", right? I mean, that could be stupid, like, because like I was thinking on the turn maybe I should fold that, but just he raised and then checked. That was super suspicious, right? Now he's rapping like a polarized range, and maybe I should fold the turn. I'm not. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it is confusing because he checked the flop. Yeah. That was close, I think. Привіт, друзі, дякую. Thank you, guys. Thank you. One 13 here, 57 in the guy. Oh, that guy lost a lot. He had a big stack. Oh, he lost. He's king against kings. Now that guy is a chip leader now. I squeezed like 6 or 7 times at this table. That's sick, but all situations are good. Like, nice hand. King 9. Let's go. Lean buys the small sizing. These dudes here check call against small sizing. Check, check. I'm gonna go for big, I think. But not for the biggest one. Limpo check. Is for jam 18 bigs. Listen, good luck. I'm gonna 3-bet against him. Fighting for 110. We need 110 to win 10k. King 7. Alright. I 3-bet him a lot, so maybe we can fold this time. 3-4, check back. Вітаю, сформуй Денисе так тримати, як успіхи з французькою. Ну то можна дізнатися в інстаграмі, як мої успіхи з французькою. Going for 12,000 chips in satellite. You got me, nice and. Ace 10, Simon Wilson on the big blind with 17 big CV jams. Where are you from? Originally from Ukraine, but I'm living in Canada, in British Columbia. I'm gonna go for a big, but not super big. Ні, я ніколи не грав в ніякому фонді. Хоча мій фонд рахується. Ну, а так загалом ні. I can jam or fold if he bets. My range totally defined that here. We get jammed sometimes, like, once in the blue moon. I'm not calling queens there on the river. But I have a lot of full houses. I have ace X, ace king, ace queen. But I have plenty of full houses, almost all of them. Like on everything what I raised, I'm checking the flop, checking a lot on the turn. Alternative was to bet on the flop, but somehow I'm not betting queens today. I don't know why. No answers on the question. I can call or four bet that. He's 9 suited, 200 bigs. Raise. What do you do? 3 bet here. Oh, he 3 bets. My dear friends, I hope you like this show, and I hope you're gonna jam that like button below my video and subscribe to my channel. This session is such a, I don't know, such a great thing. Like so many interesting spots, and we're gonna have a lot in the future because I still have tables, and I'm gonna start many other tournaments soon. Bam. 0 calls. Oh no. 6-5. Oh, I thought in that sizing looks like no straights, but that was a straight, right? Let me check that. Maybe I missed something. Um, 3-bet call 6-5. Yeah, that's fine. Bet call, that's fine. Bet call, that's fine. And lead. Jam. Yeah, I think. Now I got it. Now I got it. I misread that action. Hey, bro. What the heck? Не користуюсь інстаграмом гарника. Окей. Бо я там відео викладаю французькою. Okay. Like theoretically, we could even we could even jam theoretically, but I don't like that. I mean, I'm afraid of God. That's the problem. But fuck, we have free money here, so I don't know what he's gonna do. I can jam then. Fuck. I hope he has ace king, ace queen. Yeah, of course he has kings, queens as well. But this is weakness. This is weakness. I have free money in the pot. But this is not a weakness, but still. Like, this is weakness. Fine. What? Oh my gosh. Bro, what are you doing? I mean, it's just easy fold, you know? But people wants to play that. Nice hand, well played. He lost so much money there in that pot. Just like quadrillion. Like, you're supposed to fold ace queen, and that's all. I have a bunch of deuce X, and I value bot on the turn. Like, I'm betting a lot. Like, I'm betting Jack X, betting 4X, betting flush draw, betting 6X. I don't like that card at all. I mean, with my hand. Let's go for undersizing. I'm repping 6X right now. What he's gonna do? He's a smart one. But also, I could be tricky. I'm folding that if he raise. I could be tricky that. Because like 6 and 5, I could go for undersizing the easy peasy. It's amazing. It's amazing when you do good, everyone kissing your backside. I don't know, no one kissing my backside. But like, probably I'm not doing good, right? Open jam 11 bigs here, 12. I lost quadrillion of Owens today. That's but this is just the beginning of the journey. Queen 6 deuce. Tricky. I have few runners, very interesting runners. We could check raise or check fold. Okay, let's fold. I think fold better than check raise. All right. And what are you gonna say now? After that runner, haha. Oh, Igor. Igor. What the heck? What are you doing here, my friend? Yeah, very interesting table here. But Zakowski, Saubst, Streltsov. I don't know Streltsov, but I know that he's he has like 3 mils. He won GGMillion for 1.6. So he he should be a smart player. Ihor, he's one of the best Ukrainian player. And that guy, I'm not sure about him. And that guy also, he has like 7.5 mils like in winnings. That guy has 1.4. So this is the smallest total winnings on that table, like 7.5, 1.9, 1.9. But he won much more, like, I mean, in total. This is subs. Oh no, she has 800, but Zakowski also has 2.4 only. But you know, Mikita. All right, break.
each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Let's go. But bro, with nines were in Queens, we had like absolutely two different universes, two different situations. I gotcha, I gotcha. It doesn't matter what kind of hand you have. It depends like what kind of range your opponent would have. We are not in vacuum, right? With nines. Yeah, if I would have queens there, I would go all in as well. Like ace four or big blind. Check. We can raise sometimes. I would say like that, but sometimes this is just really sometimes. Real. Okay, gonna check. I'm gonna bet that over bet that. Gonna bet over bet. So I'm gonna bet over bet. Or I could go over bet. See? Bet over bet. Better than over bet. Was it the ace river jack hand? Yeah, that was an ace. King 9. I'm so I don't know, like I three bet squeeze at that table like quadrillion, sextillion time. Still waiting on a four bet. I don't want to see four bets, but just every single time before I three bet or I'm thinking, maybe not this time. And I'm three betting. Four bet. Four bet is good, like that guy three bets a lot. Yeah, thank you. I was hoping to see like four bets on sometimes because like that's so unusual. Like I'm three betting. No one just but Selps She knows what to do. All right, all right. Mm. I'm gonna check a lot here, almost whole range. Why he's chugging? Yeah, this is tough. Hmm. I support lead. What is this, bro? I don't understand. Maybe I can. I mean, why you did? Why? I would rate some, but why? Why you bet? uh, I don't know. Are you still in 1K, man? You mean GG Masters? No, I lost 9s against Ace Queen for just a quadrillion troops. Busted. And 3. Let's raise that. $48,000. If I win, I would have 48,000. We need 110. All right, now we need an ace. Should I block 10x here? I mean, if I bet big, he would fold 10x or king x, right? But still, I have so many yens to blow with, right? So I gonna concede. Too many hands to blow with, like I 3-bet, yeah. Too many bluffs here I have. I would bluff something like just without equity on the turn on the river. Any top finishes to die. We just started, bro. This is Sunday. How I could my top finishes, I mean I had top losses, but I could not have any wins, right? It is impossible because I started 3.3 like 3 almost 4 hours ago. Oh, he leads. Wow. All right, bro. So what do we do? We call and it is gonna be 50. Yeah, just a call. Ooh. Yeah, that's Happy River, but I was not ready for that. Yeah. Yeah, for him it is easy to find any full houses in my range. People do not three-betting pocket pairs often in those stack sizes, which is incorrect in my opinion. Maximum what he could expect, it is a flush, right? But he's gonna jam a lot, I think. No, he's not jamming after that timing. Wow, he's tanking for so long. Oh, wow. Let's solve this. Shit, 3 bets. I have to protect that, I think, in these positions. Against subs, I think we have to play out twice. Of course, I'm gonna call small side. I can check raise that. Oh, let's try. That could be huge, but I pick up a gut shot. I'm blocking some continuations and blocking ace king. And not many bluffs we could have. But we have reasonable check raise, yeah. I'm gonna jump. So yeah, this is the best hand to bluff with, and yeah, this is tank high. And yes, if we lose, we lose. But if we win, we win. Let's wait. I hope she has like king queen and she without club and she's gonna fold. Because like it looks like she has something like maybe ace king, maybe king queen. But not many bluffs I could have, and this is the best one. Now she's tanking. 196.9 bigs in the middle. The problem that, oh, there is no problems. The problem that there is no problems, bro. We got this. Yeah, that was good run on. That's true. On the blank, I would not bluff that. And I think so. I'm not sure. I don't know. Well, there is something in, like something inside of me which maybe would convince me. He is also Ukrainian, so you mean yeah or what? What are you talking about? Soft boy or soft spot? Soft spot. Sorry guys, I missed the context. Absolutely, I was involved in that. Big hand. That was a big hand. Top finishes in the future. Absolutely, bro. I can't bluff that. Just, I think, but this is just super bad. I mean, I'm even not blocking anything. Okay. Like, yeah, I don't like that ace. Yay! What's up, Diego? Check bat min race. In those stack sizes, like just my folding frequency would be like, I don't know, 12%, 15. Again, a raise if you bad. But like for him, bad it is maybe against that sizing I can call. All right, all right. I don't want to. I don't want to see three bets. Right, you're right. Okay. What you do now? Oh, he leads. This is interesting right now for him. I'm folding this. Very lucky run out for him, or maybe very lucky for me. I don't know. But like any blank card, I of course my hand would cost a lot. But I have so many kings, and I have some flushes that like against that big sizing. But that I think it is very bluffy, very bluffy thing. I just have to fold something, and I fold the worst hand. That was just the worst hand, worst possible hand. That's why I folded. We need 110 chips anyway. She Canada player. Yeah, it is like I think this is Vanessa Salps actually. I could be wrong, but that's what I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. One guy told me that it is Vanessa Salps, so I believe in that. Why I would not? That's what I like from you, Dennis. If we lose, we lose. If we win, we win. No regret, right? Of course. This is the game. To win, you have to lose. You know. The problem is there is no problem. Yeah, bro. She could have some ace X, but I think mostly in my hand. Like I mean, I'm still good. I'm still good. Yeah. I'm still good. That's fine. That's fine. Wow, what? He just bluffed there, Jack 8. What the fuck? He just kept balls and bluffing Jack 8. What the heck? How it's possible? Like, oh, Jack 8. And then concede. Yeah, that's sick. I mean, this is the sickest hand which I saw to die. Like, I mean, what, Jack 8? Like, what a reason? Like, he just, literally said that I don't have ace, I have ace. She has no ace. I don't know. But I have ace X, I have 9x, I have pocket pairs. Like, what the hell? This bluff just losing too much, bro. Jack eye, and those blockers wouldn't work. No equity. Wow. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe if people just overfolding. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. So as I said, I heard from one guy that this player is Vanessa Subs. Maybe he's wrong. Yeah, he was wrong, and maybe I don't know, bro. Okay, let's play 9-4. We have a situation here. We're fighting for 110. I mean 110,000 chips. Anyway, we have to win 110 to have 10k. Yeah, there is some money here as well. Didn't see that. Yeah, call. This hand covers a lot of turns like king queen, and I have runner diamond. Even against big, I think I'm fine. You're easy to like and support, and then you're Ukrainian, so it is even easier. My bad. Let's go king 8. I think I have to jump. We have to win chips. We just have to play, have to risk. Aces. Oh, we have a king. I have 16%. Wow, and 6 works. Come on, bro. Let's see the 6. Ah, yeah. 10k was so close. All right, what we got here? There is a check raise. And I'm gonna call that. So raise, call, check, bad. Ah, yeah. Blank. Wait, it's supposed to be a blank. But this card is very bad because it is the action killer. I could have Jack Queen. I'm gonna go for a big, of course. Ah, Vanessa Kade. I thought that was Vanessa Subs. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I was wrong. Sorry, guys. I'm very sorry. But now I'm happy that we figured out everything. Vanessa Kade. Kade. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I don't want to confuse you, but that's what I heard. Oh, she's from BC, Kelowna. Oh, almost neighbors. It changed a lot, actually. My game plan against this player. I think he's over bluffing as well. Like from what I saw with Jacquet, definitely he's gonna over bluff all those situations. A race called Squeeze. And there is a squeeze here. Okay, dokie. Ooh, 2 pairs for just 3. Ricardo. This is gonna be I frequently call, and I'm gonna raise that. Oh, you raised. There is no raise there. Like the frequency of raise is supposed to be 0, theoretically. This range looks on that 6. This range looks so strong, mamma mia. I mean, could you imagine? I have 4-5 as well. Like, oh, what do you got, bro? Probably my 3 deuce is not good, but if that guy calls, I fold. I hope he's calling. Because like I don't like that at all. He should fold anything. Oh bro, you just overplayed that hand too much. Yeah, just this is too much. You should fold on the flop. I think so when I call you. But there is no raise that oh what the heck? That went wrong, like thank you guys. Kate. Kate, probably I pronounced correctly. Surname Kate. My brains are confused because like now I am in my head like 4 languages. So hey Jack, I don't know the guy. 1.3 mils. Let's see the flop. King Queen, we can 3-bet or call that. See that we're gonna call. I think 3-bet is fine. I can overfold that. I mean, this is not overfold when he is betting 7.5 into 23. This is manual sizing, so we have to adapt or adjust. Check raise here. Check raise there. Didn't buy that. But small. Yeah, I'm calling like but not 10 high. It could be boa, but I don't care. I'm calling a lot. I don't care. Like, I mean, it's for if you have, you're supposed to raise. It doesn't matter. If you blow out, that's good. I'm gonna call. I get a 3-bet almost 100%, but just I want to call sometimes. I like this stack size. I mean, 33 bigs. This is just amazing spot to squeeze, and I think that guy is capable to squeeze often than you should. So, and also like we can play it in position. I don't think that I'm raising anything here because like this is the first hand which you want to raise. Tens and jacks. Bad, big, bad half of the pot, and I call. I'm not raising now. Of course. There is no 4x, only like 4x, ace 4 with runners, so like just very few combos. Not very few, but just few. All right. This is stuff. My hand is under rep, but king is snap call, snap check there. But that's also easy to have a bluffs here, right? Like 6-7, jack 10. As you can see. Then it's good luck, thank you. We buy a little bit of your action today. Much luck, thank you. Maybe he has queen X or pocket ace 9s. Ray said, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. And we have 6 minutes delay, and I played so many different hands already. So if you want to discuss any hand, you have to you have to specify it, right? No? Whatever. Let's go. Petit tres. Petit. Piotti. Oh, mamma mia, we got aces. Are you watching? We're gonna go for something like that. Everyone folded. I squeeze at the table like for I don't know, like how many times? 10? More? French tennis. Yeah, but you know, that's not easy. Anyway, That's not easy to learn French. But I like it. I mean, I like the process. Very, 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 very interesting pronunciation. I like French pronunciation. For me, I don't know why, but it is much easier to understand French pronunciation than English, because much more logic for me. It has. Вітання з Батьківщини. Привіт, Барабаше. Денисе, бачив твій кол з валетами проти Bluff опонента на десятка. Красиве, продумане рішення. Подобайка. Дякую, друже. Дякую, Барабаше. Так, ну це пощастило, але в цілому ідея була зрозуміла, так, що там вона вся роздача, там же ж не в тому, що типу просто один, а ти правильно все сказав, там була ціла комплексна історія з самого початку. Ace 4. Ooh, Ace 4, bro. We have two Ace 4s. Ace 4 of hearts. Are you ready for Ace 4 of hearts? That guy hates me, I think. Let's check it. How he hates me. I mean, I'm 3-betting and squeezing against him just for a whole tournament. He's supposed to defend that. That's very bad board, I would say. And I'm gonna concede that. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, bro. We don't have to do this. We just have to concede against him. Give him a pot. Elliot. Ooh. I can fold, but I even can call or fold. It depends just what I'm thinking about his range. He has some 3-bets, but let's fold bad, bro. Or fold. Limp Isa. Raise, call bad. Check raise. Wow, that's bad, bro. How I can fold? You can't. Now I can probably. Yeah, I'm gonna fold. But not against that side, bro. But like, what the fuck? He has aces. Alright. He has just aces and that's all. Without that of spade, I would call. Nice river, but with jacks, I would probably have jack back. Thank you, bro. Yeah, but like he just kept his range at all. So maybe it is a bit dicey, but I think there is no hands better than mine. Mostly. Aces in Tenkai. Yeah, aces in Tenkai, but I was Habai. No one called me. And I got those chips without fine. That's good result. It's time to little walk. No, it is too early. I have too many tables. Yeah, I'm standing almost for whole stream. I'm fine. I'm dancing almost for whole stream. I'm not rebutting, okay? I was thinking about rebutting against him, but I rebut so many times. Fuck. I could lead, yeah. Yeah, I can, for sure. King high. Raise 3 bar. Wow. 15. I'm gonna sad, man. This is the first time I see something like that. 15 king 3 twos. 50 behind. We have to discover that. King 6, of course, call. Hmm. Word sizing, but I'm fine with that. I'm gonna miss some squeezes and 3 bars. Because that guy did it for so many times. And I'm gonna just call that. Would be interesting to learn Arabic next when finish range. 3 on 1. Yeah, bro, that's not easy to finish range. Thank you. This is tricky when he just min raised my lead. I'm not sure that I have any 3-bets, but this is 4-way. He has no raises. I mean, theoretically. This is exploit. This is 3-bet pot. I don't have jams on 10. Raise 3-bet call. I'm not biting that. Just check. He would have his Vajros in his range. That's good. That's good. I mean the spite. What do you think about 3-bet range from BB? I don't understand the question. What exact BB? What I think? What do you mean? Like, well, I can jam here. I think just I can jam or call. Yeah, call is better because of like strategically we have too many chips, bro, to jam that. And call is fine. Like, I still have uncapped range. Of course, I'm checking my 10x. Like, no doubt. But I don't have many 10x. Eh, This is the weakest hand I could have. Just the weakest. My range still good. Bravos, thank you for water. I'm gonna have a sip, bro. I didn't have water. That's bad. Where is that hand? I want to save it. Yeah, for the future. Yeah, but like, yeah, that's fine. We're gonna check raise here, of course. 3 people there. That was tricky, bro. Queen doesn't matter. Why you check it by? I would fold jacks on the river if you jams. That jacks for sure. I'm gonna check whole range here. Like, it should be like, I think 85. I'm gonna check whole range. The frequency of that bad. Oh shit. I'm calling, I'm not raising, right? Of course, I'm not raising. So, déjà vu. Déjà vu. Maybe when you drunk a bit, I'm not drinking, you will be 10x funny. No, bro, I'm not using alcohol at all. Not today, but just in general. I lost my last drink was I don't know, 8 months ago. My range is super strong there. Like I mean, I could define that with everything. With better ace X, with two pairs. But two pairs only ace 8, right? Like ace 9, something with harm, but I don't think that ace 5 is good here. I mean, he's bluffing a lot, of course, but like we need some redraws, not a weak straight draw. I'm 42, bro. Sawadee Cup, Thailand. To play poker, I quit alcohol. If you're interested to play tournaments. This is one of the reasons. Yeah, I have many reasons, but this is one of them. So, bet check raise, right? You're supposed to check raise a lot here. What? What? I'm gonna check an overbot. Oh, he bought it. Hmm. Oh, min forbad. Finally. Alright, bro. Hi, Dennis. Hello. Koning. You really need to call Peterson one day. Maybe you can explain your mindset to him because he really needs help. I don't think that he needs help. I don't know if you watch him, but it's sad how much he's. Yeah, I understand, bro. We are different. That's normal to be different. Like we just humans. It doesn't matter. Like, okay, let's play. Let's play. He is a great guy. He is a top player. So he knows what to do. A lot of people complain. This is their choices. Wow, he lost so much EP. Jacks, this is too much, bro, to chuck. At least on the river. This is too strong. Hey, how's it going, Dennis? Absolutely amazing, beautiful day. Hello, my friend. K9. Using 5. We could raise it, but in 100 bigs, I'm not raising. I'm just limping. Hey, brother, how are you? Thank you, Kevs. I'm fine. What about you? Have a great session and good luck. Thank you. You too. Guys, if you do not know Kevs, subscribe, follow him. He is a streamer and he's playing poker. He's from Belgium. Well, he speaks English, Spanish, and probably French, right? I'm 41, 1 year younger than you. Wow, nice. Nice age, bro. I love my age. After 35, like every single year, just better and better. More confidence, more experience, more wise. August 25, I will be 42. All right. Let's three bet that. Hmm. We have early positions here. I'm gonna go for half of the pot. All right, you got me. And where are you from? 41. Because like if we're talking about French and age, the previous story was about my day of birth, but on French. Like je suis né le 19 octobre. Je suis sorry. Je suis. I have action here. 5-4. This is 1500. I gotta check right there. Without diamond, I would call. Why not raising his bet on the river? Because he potted, and mostly tripses would be with ace x in. Yeah, I can beat some tripses, but I don't think that he goes for pot with all of them. I don't think that I have enough value in that raising, because his sizing was polarized absolutely. Maybe Sower would find some thin raises, but I don't think that he is paying me enough. I could be wrong. My idea about chucking was like, as you can see, it works. My idea was that I think he's floating a lot and biting a lot, but also his mid range I would raise against mid range, but not against polarized range. So if he would bet like 7, I would raise. But that bet sizing was too polarized. As I said earlier, like I think Sower could raise maybe, but it depends. Like it depends how you see his range, right? That's very important. Good night and good luck. Hello, thank you. We need a million. Like we need 1 million chips to be in day 2. I have quarter million. So we need quadrillion. There is no sense of biting ace 10 there. He's folding some king 10, jack 10, queen 10. I don't want to help him. We're going in for super small. Any size and bigger would fall. So like he's wrapping something here, like 5s, 8s, 6x, 7x, so I'm fine. Absolutely, there is no sense of bluffing there. No, he polarized, I don't know why. I mean, yeah, he could have reasons for that. I'm just with ace 10, I'm just surrender them. Thanks, yeah, now family trip. Well, tomorrow back on grind. Yeah, I speak French, you need some help? Oh, thank you. I have my tutor, and mostly anyway, I have to work alone. Yeah, I will go for 2 dice, 1 million in chips here. Because like top 10% of the field would be in day 2. And we have to win 1 mil at least. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet. I don't think that he has 5-bets. Oh, yes. Like maybe ace king only, ace king kings. Like that. Good luck today. Thank you, guys. Whoop. I'm gonna call here because of that guy on the big one with 23 bigs and the bounty. I will go for a. Yeah, I will go for a bake. I'm playing the Masters Rise Rewards. Got to get in the money every Sunday. Good luck with that. Yeah, I know that. Unfortunately, I missed that because I have too many tables, and this is a good promotion, I think. Yeah, this one. If I would have clubs, I would just jam, but now I surrender. So if I have if I have clubs, I just go in all in. Yeah. And if clubs would not hit and 6 would come, I would bet decent. That's it, bro. I could 3-bet fold that as well. I think jump better, but we could 3-bet fold anyway. Or we could win, for example. as alternative. What range did you put villain in the button when you were playing 7-9? What kind of 7-9? I don't remember that hand, bro. I'm not putting any range. Because I don't remember the hand. With the stamp at 50, you're gonna know around 30 languages. I didn't have enough to buy erection, but still want to win all the time. Bye. Guys, you have to understand that 80% of the time when I'm registering tournament, I'm gonna be busted without the money. Here it would be often, but here you can buy, but there is no check raise there. What are you doing? I don't know what people like 3 ways, 4 ways. People just playing like I don't know randomly. They just random clicking and like just ignoring all other players. And yeah, they're losing a lot by doing that. Yeah, I'm not dropping flush here. That's true. Problem that he has ace-x as well. Like something like ace-7 with ace of diamond, he's calling. He could jam, like, but if he jams, like calling all straights. Oh, that was ace of diamond. In case if you didn't know. Okay. Not okay. Was there a time where you cared more about results and tilted? Of course, when I was younger. How did you cultivate this mindset of just making the best decisions possible and not worrying about money? Of course, I'm worried about money, but I'm not worried about money during the game. But first step, which I definitely worked, was to be transparent with myself, to tell true. You have to start telling true to yourself and work every day. But also, like, this process should be enjoyable. If you play in poker for money, to win money, that would be very hard life. Money exists, but money doesn't matter. That's the main goal, I think. Because it is a game and you have to play in this game or play this game. Oops. Yeah, I love those blockers. Like, I'm blocking king, jack, queen, jack. And I'm gonna jump. Yeah, he could have 8 jack as well. But also 8s, 9s. And I'm value jamming from, let's say, 10s, right? No, not 10s. No, from queens, I think. Not many jack actually is supposed to have that. And of course, I have jack as well. I'm not bluffing for Ashros. This is the perfect bluff. Because I'm blocking his... Like, maybe perfect bluff could be... 7-6, bro, what are you doing? Yeah, so I supposed to value bet from 10s, I think. Yeah, that's true. 7-6. That's it. For me, it is hard to have bluffs there on the river. I understand that in his head, it would be just in his imagination. Could be a lot of bluffs because I'm playing active. But yeah, it could be some king 10, queen 10, but I don't have many of those. And I don't have many king queen there as well. Because I'm not 3-betting all of them. Mostly I'm not 3-betting them. I'll leave me raise a call. Well, hungry bigs, 200,000 to starting stacks. Pretty bad ace queen here. Went for super small. Then one more. If that guy jams, what we do? We do what we do. Yeah, we do nothing. Dennis, you used to see. I used to see you cash game specialist. Yeah, I played like around 15 mils hands in my career in cash. But now I'm happy. I'm playing tournaments. Hey Dennis, was scrolling WSOP and realized that you finished 87 main event WSOP 2023 Bahamas and me was 103. And I didn't even fly there. Oh, okay, because my flight was cancelled. I was certain chips. Ah, I see. That's sick, bro. I remember that year. That was first trip. This is slim pod. I don't know what is going on. Why so small? I have got shot in 2 hours right now. Yeah, but the problem that yeah, he's still folding ace highs, right? He has something. Hmm. This is good turn for my range, of course, but he has something. And this is probably not over cards because of maybe I'm wrong. What is this? Like when you have like 11 bigs, you cold calling the not cold calling, but over calling. There is no range there. What is this, bro? I mean, and it is impossible to fold now. All right. As I said, there is no range there. Snap call. Yeah, he could have some ace 10. He could have some pocket pairs. Queen 9. Okay. Hi, I'm big fan from Vietnam. Xin chào, Vietnam. I play good at 60 BB more, but always lose flip about 15 bigs. No, it does. No, bro. I have one advice. Download all your hands and check your EV win rate in stack sizes. So if your win rate is low, so problem not in flips. We all lose in flips. I'm losing and losing and losing and losing those all-wins and sometimes winning, sometimes losing. It doesn't matter. It changes nothing. Telling truth to yourself, very important. That's true, bro. That's the most important thing in your life. The most. And do not overestimate your abilities. Better to underestimate. 10:30 final table again. Bro, we have to win 1 million chips to be in day 2 at least. Final table, that's the dream. The chance that I will be in the money in this tournament now, I think like 14%, maybe 13, 14, maybe 15. No, not 15. So like, okay, 15. So 15% of the time I'm gonna be in the money in the tournament, and 85% of the time I'm gonna be busted. That's roughly, but that's true. No exaggeration. So we're gonna lose all chips almost every single tournament which we're gonna play. That's the truth. Yeah. And we're supposed to play. We're supposed to just play, to have fun and play. Of course we want to win. But doesn't matter what we want. Sometimes ace king wins against aces. Sometimes you got ace king against aces and you're losing. What the heck? Ooh. Oh. What are you bluffing, bro? I'm blocking his bluffs. Shame. I'm really blocking his bluffs there. Three bet pot against Eric. This one is tricky one. I give him a chance to hit. He hits what he needs. Nice hand, bro. Against small sizing, I gonna call that. If it would be bigger, I would fold. Jack, Jack. Yo, bro, hello. 2.2 is 35 bigs effective stack. I can call 3 bet. Call would be rare. I'll say 21 jams I call. Snap call. What you got, bro? Just snap call, no doubt, nothing. Snap call, snap fold. Snap, snap. All right, we got a three bet. This is an orthodox spot with like super rare, in theory, super rare three bet, but like I don't know how often he's gonna three bet. I think it is very bluffy spot, in my opinion. Like from small blind, it looks super bluffy. Maybe this is controversial, right? I have always X in my range. I don't have ace king. I have ace queen plus, ace queen minus, I would say. I can arrange, but yeah. My range is full of ace X from pre-flop, so my range is better. Like, I mean, no, my range has more ace X than his range. That's why. See? I was super right about his bluffing range, right? I mean, he's super bluffy. But he hits nuts on the. Well, he could win a bit more, maybe, but not much more. Always good to be correct in those spots. Like when people would say, "Oh, this is a very unbluffy spot," I think it is just a huge bluffs, like a lot of bluffs and aces sometimes. That's what I think. Maybe kings, but just over bluffing a lot. It is easy to over bluff those spots. Very easy, and people would over bluff 100% of the time. I mean, on like here, maybe in $5 would be another. Джок вийшов на фіналку. Чудово. Топ-1 600к. Чудово. It is open jam, bro. I mean, it is not a limp call. But he limp calls. As you can say. And I'm fine with that. Even if you chose me at that hand, I would call because I would have enough equity. Just lost ace queen versus 6-5. Okay, it is a flip. Almost. Okay. You can get one hug. Let's go, bro. I finished big one. First from 5,000, won $461. First, congrats, bro. Shibet. Check, check. Queen 3. Check, check. Check, check. This is indifferent, I think. No, I think we're supposed to call queen. Queen high. No, this is not indifferent. This is too high. This one I'm gonna surrender. He has no faults. Just in case if you didn't know, I think he is not folding, like zero faults. So you value buy it always, and that's all. Now I have 5 tables, my friend. Ah, yeah, that's bad. I get a bluff, of course, a lot, but I mean, that's bad because he could have ace X. I value bet on the turn. Yeah, I was right, but he hits what he needs. Dang, man. Interesting why he laughs that. Is it 3-bet call? I think. Ah, it is gonna be 3-bet call. Against that shot style. 25 bigs. Jacks against ace queen. And this is 3-bet call. All right, nice hand. If it could be right now, if you could write notes on yourself, what it would be? He's bluffing every single pot. No, like crazy guy. Follow. Thank you for Prime, my friend. Do not believe to Dennis. Always call. He's always calling and always bluffing. Yeah, I would put those. Sawadee Cup. I just busted you 25, man. You gotta stop with that. Thank you very much. Good luck, my friend. Sauce! Thank you. Live from me. Hello. Thank you for 2 months, bro. Is it weekly thank or something special? This is phase. Yeah, this is special because like it is 8 million guarantee, and this is phase tournament. You have to be in top 10% to be in day 2, and then you're gonna win a million at least for a first place. But we need a million, right? In 10K, minimum price for a first place, $1 million. But this is 3 days tournament.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Okay, I'm back. Pietro. Let's go, Pietro. Let's do it together. Queen 3. Why you say sorry? You just give me money with that jump, bro. I you should be sorry. Like, not. You should not say it to me, right? Because like I'm happy to see that. You know, like there is a big difference between that, like it, because the result doesn't matter, but only EV matters in that situation. And he's losing EV, I'm earning EV, so he's supposed to be, I don't know, sad about that. But he said sorry that I gonna win that Owen. Yeah, sometimes people say like better to be lucky than like good, but it is almost impossible. I mean, on long distance, everything works well. Did you got it in bad? Oh, probably. That's message. That message was not to me. But yeah, you bust me. But see, I'm like a phoenix. The reincarnation. of Dennis. Going 5-3. Check raise a lot. Yeah, sizing will be bigger. Yeah, we could go for bigger, even. Not many 4x he's supposed to have there. You have no flushes there, bro. Yeah, I have 10 high, but you almost have no flushes. Maybe like very few combos, so you have no leads. I mean, theoretically, you're supposed to have, because you're supposed to swap away some 4x, but you would not. And maybe. I don't know. But that's how I see this. So by leading, probably. Yeah, 10-9 I would not raise. Why would. Oh, that's very interesting. Okay, but small. Seven six. It's call. No seven. You got money to buy a shot from last week. I bought it earlier. Looks like a million, my man. Big love. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Had to quit watching before because your emotions of war was brought up from your people and that made you sad. Yeah, that's our. That's true, bro. Hey, I hope everything is fine. Good luck today. Thank you. Yeah, everything go. We are in. We are playing cards. We are happy. If he is calling here, that could be quite spicy. I'm gonna surrender. As I said, that could be quite spicy. I don't think that he is calling something worse. So maybe some ace X, but not much. Dennis, send the south for Brazil. Flowers Brazil. No, it's poker only. Love it. And let's build up Ukraine. We got a lot of very nice people here in Norway that come. They like it. They like it here. Nice that they enjoy. Thank you very much, guys, for your support. Yeah, that matter. That matters. That's true. We have three-way here. A race, call, check, but call, check. Call. And call. Oh, he lost CV here on the ribbon. Wow. Let me check it one more time. Yeah, definitely he lost CV. But it is exploit bad, okay. We're gonna alright. I got this. Well, definitely he lost CV there. But that sizing on the turn, we should know that for the future. Exactly 10's supposed to buy it on the river for sure. I think 9's it is fine to try, but 9's has a lot of EV. Maybe too many tables, right? That's the reason. Yeah, we're gonna gamble for that. It's like 8,000 starting stack is 10,000. No, we would not, bro. Yeah, we will. No, we would not. All right, we would not. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, sixes looks good. 8,000, it is a lot. I mean, when it is 40, right? I can jam any two because of bounty. Got that short money. Yeah. $75 for short. Wow. It jams like a calls. What the heck? Three deuce. Interesting. What an idea. Why he limps because of that guy. Probably. Привіт, чого у Еріка твоя ава на фото? Ну, не знаю. Чи фото на подобається? Good luck today, sir. Thank you. Ace Jack suited here. Looks good. And we have Ace 7. 20 bigs. Nines. Nines, it is a lot. I still can re-entry, right? Nines, it is a lot. Defended 8-4 and check raise. Eights, it could be a 3-bet call, right? Or just call. Three boards. Oh, in which tournament? I spent 30,000 on binds today. I am not sure like what exactly. 10k here and 20,000 in other tournaments. In 10k, no, only one. But why you said three? 20,000 on other tournaments. It's for there is no well on the river, right? That guy tanking. What is tanking about? Probably about 4 bet. If he 4 bets, I fold. That's not hard. I hope to see fold. All right. I don't think that it is possible, right? Mm. It could be jam in some universe, I think. I mean, if I would have 26, what do you think? I have to save that. Check. This is a trick. Like, I mean, this 40. Mostly I would bet bigger, but I think against him that would be very nice to bet. He would react much more aggressive and wider than he should. Or maybe he has a side. But mostly I think mostly I think it is a correct theory. So that was a 3-way. I bet small and I bet 40 on the turn. It looks weak. I hope he has no ace 9. I don't care. I played my hand. Yeah, he has a set. Everything was much easier. Anyway, listen. That guy crazy wild. I'm gonna jump King 10 against. I think he's range like 60% right now. Fuck. What the hell? Ah. Good luck, he says. Thank you. Which is more dangerous, online poker or live poker? Dangerous, of course, live, because you're sitting like in real life. Everything is possible there. Like, I don't know, robbery, for example. But yeah, online poker, of course, is more competitive. Like, much more. No, if you're speaking about cheating, I think in real poker, cheating would be X, I don't know, 50 to online poker. If we're talking about big websites. So like I think almost all private games has some sort of collisions, or maybe not all, but all like businesses like that. A lot of them. Not like private games between friends, you know. But I think also between friends it could be a big problem. So those machines and all that stuff. Yeah, of course, real poker is just if you asking about cheating and collusions, like I think 50, 100%. Like, could you imagine what people are doing? Like, and even like about those scandals which we had, and yeah. I'm afraid of any private games. I played a lot of different private games in my life. High stakes, very high stakes. I do not believe to any almost. I think mostly people just that's easy to understand, of course, like why they scamming you, but I don't want to speak about that even. 108 mystery bounty. Yeah, it is small, bro. But I have enough tables right now. I don't know. I spent like 5 or 6 entries into that tourney, and I spent like 2 bullets in 1500s and 2 bullets in 250, and I don't know, 2 bullets in 500, and many bullets in other tournaments. Big sizing. Jacks against Esquion. No. Queen 9, Ace 9, 7. 1.8, I'm gonna call. And check. 9.1. I bet 1.9. What options? Check call on the river. I think it's fine. I don't know if that guy jams. What do we do? Well, like I mean, like there is a $150. All right. Do you ever play slot machines? I played some slot machines in my life, but I mean on stream only one time. Just that was 2000. I don't remember which year it was. That was on Christmas, and I spent like few $100, bro. I had gambling, so not like hate, but just I'm not a huge fan. I would say I can play some slot machines in Vegas or like just for fun. But mostly when I'm thinking, oh, maybe I should play some slot, I'm buying S&P 500. Good luck on making day 2 in Tenkai. Thank you. I hope you take this down. Thank you very much. Oh, very interesting hand. 4 deuce suited. I had 8 bigs, I think, right? Seven bigs. Raise, call, squeeze. And I have queens somehow, right? What do you think about that? I just jammed that. Yeah, bounty here. He has no ace, right? I mean, yeah, he could have some, but not many. All right. They reacting always. So what are you supposed to check here on the flop? The question. I'm not folding right now. So you're supposed to check flush draw on the flop, right? What kind of flush draw? Like, but what he's bluffing also. What he's bluffing. Like, okay, what he's bluffing. What he has, like, like he has nothing. I mean, nothing to bluff. Do you see my messages? No. I have 6 minutes delay, my friend. Maybe I missed some messages, but oh yeah, Dennis, good luck. Wish you on the final table today. Do you know what the tourney with buying 25 in GG is running right now, and why you don't join? It's just too expensive, bro. And I'm not so good. They are playing that tournament. They are professionals. They are super strong players. I'm just a guy who got lucky and I won 10k once. So maybe if I win one more 10k, I would think about that. But like, I'm just a random average player, and they are the elite players. So and 25k it is a lot. I'm playing this tank. I have I don't know how much I have. I sold like 10, 5, 10, 20, 25. So I have 75% here for myself, but like 25,000, I have to sell a lot. It is too expensive. I don't want to play. I'm gonna play 25k. I'm gonna play 25k on the Bahamas. We do not prefer Russian language in chat, so if you want to hear answer on your question, use English or Ukrainian, please. On a heater now. Let's go. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Who is it? This is 3-bet pot. This one is affordable sizing, but I'm not sure that he's bluffing with that sizing. I have very nice blockers, but like, would he buy the ace king with that small sizing? That's the question, right? Yeah, but it looks not bluffy, of course, right? Yeah, well, it is easy to have bluffs, but it looks not bluffy. Yeah, yeah. I should fold on the turn, but after that, no, we could do that. Maybe I should fold pre-flop, right? Yeah. I was not sure about him. That's all. Yeah, on turn, I think 5 bigs at. So we jamming. You remember how I jammed King Jack suited here? You remember? That was in the main and WSOP. Exactly, jam. Actually, that was the non-GTO jam, as I figured out later. But that was fine. I mean, with King Jack suited. Yeah, Ace Queen was a bad call on turn. Bro. Лямчик сьогодні твій. А як це він сьогодні мій? Ото я, ну, якщо не мій, то ти мені видаєш, гаразд? Цікаво. Каже, сьогодні твій. This is a 3-die tournament, by the way. I would be super happy if I would be in the money, bro. That would be a huge victory. And this is a long, long roll. I'm gonna lead that. Oh, quad. Huh. Are you satisfied with quads? Yeah. Quads are good. Saludos desde Argentina. Saludos. I was thinking about jamming, but that's obvious that call better than jam. Then that's fine. It's fine to lose to 8 hours against showdowns. Jam would be a mistake on the turn, especially with diamond in my hand. Raise, call, check, 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 late raise. I'm not bluffing force. I'm not bluffing force. Сос! Дякую, Азове. Привіт. What are we gonna have now? Like, he's checking. Of course, he has some overpairs there, like on the flop. He's supposed to check a lot against that guy. I'm not calling force. Yeah, force it is not good. Yeah, I'm blocking ace4. That's good. But like, yeah, that's easy to overbluff there, of course. Also, that's easy to overbluff. But force. I'm blocking. No, I'm not. I don't know. I block an ace4. That's all. Some sort of I don't know. Oh. Huh. That's actually unexpected because I lost like 98% of all wins free flow today, except those in 10Ks. All right, not 98. Like I lost like 85% of all wins today. But maybe this is time to win. Maybe. Привіт, удачі. Дякую. Ні, тобі вже з такими затяжними сесіями варто задуматися про бігову доріжку. В сенсі 8 на мене є. Дякую тобі, звісно, за пораду.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. cherish your time in it. GG, have a good game.
My wife was at the Ukrainian market yesterday, and she brought me super rare sweetness. This is waffle tort. Yeah. Also, she brought some good stuff. Млинці різні. So I'm happy. Hey, from Lithuania. Hello, Lithuania. Salut din Romania. Salut, Romania. What a kind of sun run is this? Oh, I have sun run. Yeah, bro. Let's run. I like it, sun. Oh, guys. Let's have a fun. Let's have a sit. What a difference between Russian and Ukrainian languages. That looks same to me. Yeah, that's normal. Like for someone who doesn't know Italian and Spanish or Portuguese, they would say the same. But Ukrainian more similar to Polish, and Belarusian language more similar to Polish than Russian, than to Russian. So, or I mean, then Russian, right? So you can read about that. But there is plenty of Russians who doesn't understand Ukrainian. But all Ukrainians would understand Russian. But also, if you know Ukrainian language, you would understand 30%, 40% of Polish people. Maybe 30, I think. It depends on context. I can understand more if I would understand context. And people who knows Ukrainian would understand 100% of Belarusian, maybe 95. And some other Slovenian languages, like from south and mid. From Balkans. We have more similar languages. Ace 9 suited. Let's go. We can 3-bet or call. I get a call. Ace 5 suited. None people in the game 5 in the money. I can open jam, I think. That. Yeah, pressure is not so high, but they can afford a lot. I mean, not on like on my stack. Not so high. He went for a big. Oh, I don't know him. Just a random player from Belarus. Without runner, I would fold. I think that's good idea against random player. I gonna check. That's weird though. That's actually the blank. Like, okay, I could have some 7-8, but not many, right? So it's supposed to be a blank, and his range is polarized. So I gonna check. There is no sense of betting. And now, what he's gonna do now? I mean, all right. I think that's easy. So Ukrainian and Russian are two different East Slavic languages that share some similarities because they both came from the same historical root, Old East Slavic. That's why some words or structures may look alike, but they developed separately for centuries and have major differences. Ukrainian is closer to Belarusian and even shares many similarities with Polish, especially in vocabulary and pronunciation. Russian evolved under strong influence from Church Slavonic, and later from different political and cultural factors inside the Russian Empire. So even thought Ukrainian and Russian may look somewhat similar on the surface, they are distinct languages with different phonetics, grammar, vocabulary, and cultural history. Десятка ні, до другого дня. Тобто топ 10% приходив другий день. Top 10% of the 10K would be in day 2. So day 2 is ITM, but it's like top 10%. 14 people right now. 13. But it would be more than 14. But we will have many entries at the end of the late registration. Before, of course. Do you plan on doing coaching? No, bro. No, I have no plans for the future at all. Like, I mean, what kind of plans you can build? After Russia attacked my country, we don't build any plans. On maybe for a few months only, but not for a long term. Everything changed in our minds. No one is planning. Nothing. Nothing is planned to. That guy all wants to play, see. But he has 90 bigs, mamma mia. And that's sick flop for ace king. I have to check. Ukraine was Russia. Never, bro. You are very bad in history. Ukraine was part of Soviet Union. Yes, it was part of Russian Empire for some point, some part of Ukraine. But it also was part of Rich Pospolita, right? And like Ukraine was like our country was part of different countries in centuries, but never Russia. Like Russian Empire, yes. Soviet Union, yes. Jerzy Polska nie zginęła. Mon ami. I succeeded, we have here, and definitely we're not going anywhere here. Yeah, there is some pressure, but not high. Still 4 people before the money, and I gonna check raise that if he buys, and he buys, and that's fine. I gonna check raise to 4 point. Russia, it is a country which was which starts to be Russia like 30 years ago. So it is a modern country. Because like Soviet Union is not Russia. Or like, I gotta drive that for sure. That's easy. If you just read something about that history, you would have all answers. But not Russians. Not, yeah, maybe from Russia also. You can read something, but oh, he calls. What do you have? Hey, Jack, bro, what are you doing? Why you go crazy? Hey, Jack. All right. See, he's like, goodbye, good luck. Yeah, that was one of the very, very optimistic call of the day, but you were right. So he could beat Fajro. That's all. Поздрав са Балкани. Вітаю, Балкани. Погнали. Let's go. Slavic languages, not Slovenian. I said Slavic. Why you said? Maybe I mispronounced something. Денис, привіт. Ти дотримуєшся якоїсь дієти? Та ні. Чи їси все, що хочеш? Їм все, що завгодно. Та який раціон, бро? Я намагаюсь дотримуватися якихось адекватних меж. У мене є зайва вага. That guy with that Jack was just incredible. I'm from Serbia and I understand a bit of Russian and Ukrainian. Just don't see difference. Maybe I think it sounds like Serbian and Croatian. I don't know anything about Serbian and Croatian languages. I mean, how similar they are, we can ask. But I already give you an answer, and you can Google that. Yeah, that guy is super neat, so we can raise, right? But that was short stack. Okay, I'm gonna fall. So Serbian and Croatian are two standardized. I don't know how to pronounce it. What used to be one language? It used to be one language. See. So it is big difference, my friend. It is big difference. Roots of our languages. Yeah, we have same roots, but in centuries. Like, for example, Romanian and Italian, right? So same roots, right? Latin. Okay, let's play. I hope we finish with that. You can read about that in internet. That's very easy if you're really interested. Mikita on the big blind. And I have King Jack suited at raise. He calls. Flop comes ace, 10, deuce. I can unregister that 1500. I don't want to buy from the beginning. I bet 3.2 into 5.4 with gut shot and runner. He folds. All right. Can you tell me difference about high and low stack? High stack is much more unaffordable. Yeah, that's reality, bro. What do you mean? What a difference? Like, what kind of difference are you looking for? The play styles, yeah, more professional players on the high stakes, more accurate, much stronger players, much more stronger. That's the difference. With more experience, with more knowledge, is knowledge. Oh, it is a 9. Pozdrav svima iz Hrvatske. Hello, Croatia. Hrvatske. Probably like that. Welcome, guys. Yeah, Slavic. Maybe I miss whatever. It doesn't matter. I think you all understand what I mean. Six four. All right. Maybe I can move to this window. All right. Yeah. And it would be more convenient. Yeah, this white, blue, white flag. It is a Russian flag. Yep. I'm going to 3-bet, but no, they fall. Yeah, here I'm gonna raise the big one for sure. In those positions, I would not go for 2. But the guy gonna be very tight. I think so. From what I saw. No. Ukraine was part of Soviet Union, which was part. No. Russia was part of Soviet Union as well. Russia was part of Soviet Union. Do you understand the difference? King Jack 30 bigs, he jumps 35. Interesting jam. Soviet Union doesn't equal to Russia. Like Russia, it just it was part of Soviet Union. Like like Armenia, like Belarus, like all countries which was part of Soviet Union, but not Russia. Sir, what's the usual ROI for a solid winning player? And I said, I have no clue. I don't know. And like it could be any, I don't know, like any positive, like, right? Why can't the world just get along? Yeah, very good question. I don't have answer on it. Because of nature of some people who just want to invade, to capture, to conquer, to destroy, and so on. Why he jumps 33 bigs then? Big blind against button. I don't know. I think Russia wants Ukraine to be part of, why you call that the Great Union, bro? Great Union. What is it? What does it mean, Great Union? When it was great, and for who? Yeah, Russia want to conquer, want to destroy Ukraine, and want to have my country as part of Russia. That's true. That's why they attack us, and that's why they're killing our people. That's why they're setting their propaganda. Hi Dennis, greetings from Argentina. Greetings, my friend. What advice could you give me for learning other languages? I have very good advice because I started learning English. Like I never learned it actually, but I started learning French just a week ago less. You have to start. You have to start. Yeah, and you know what's next? You should not. You should not have any goals. I think you just have to. You have to go through it. Like you have to love the process. I love it very much. I love new words. Mm, I love to understand something new. Like, I had only 2 lessons with my teacher, with my tutor, and now I can read, not all, but I can read on French, and I'm in shock. Wow, I was not able to like, and now I can understand some words and I can understand some phrases, and every approval, and this is a great point, and it I got every single stop. It is more happiness for me, and just have fun, you know. Сюди Queens. А чому він запушив? Я не знаю. Мамасітас. Нащо він запушив 30 з чимось баганів там? Це якось дофіга, як на мене. Like, it's some universe I have to call it with some frequency. And my randomizer says this is that frequency. You think I supposed to? No, I can overfall that. I don't want to play that. You mean Great Union? I got you. We call it Rich Посполита. Whatever. Guys. Let's play cards. You all know what is going on. Russia is terrorist state which is trying to destroy Ukraine and killing people every day. And not killing people every day. King Deuce. Should I fall that? I'm not interested in that. So we have a 700k. We need a million. We need a million. 1 million. It is just a normal stack size to be in day 2. So what our goal here, to reach day 2? What about the random in next hand? That's smart. It is dicey, right? Okay, let's play poker, guys. We have poker here. We play 10k. Oh, he just calls. See, I was right about his approach. He just called asking there on small blind. But Zakovsky and Mateos, same table, hard table. All tables hard here. This is the hardest tournament in online poker. So. That's normal. Let's focus on poker. If you want to read about history, you can do it in the internet. My English is not so good to explain to you everything what I want to, so but it is still good enough to explain uh, how I play poker. Do you think cash games harder than tournament? It depends what you like. It depends on your experience and knowledge. Dennis plays against these guys. Dennis plays against these guys all the time and wins them. Yeah, I won once. He will tell you they are better than him, though. They're better than me for sure. I started playing tournaments for real, like seriously. Yeah, I played them for whole life, like time to time, but I never learned like enough. And I started working. That was April, and I spent few months, and I started my theoretical part on August, the second semester, if you want to. August, September, October, November. I'm learning. 4-bet jam, 47 bigs. Yeah, it is a correct play. $10.73, Mr. Doberman, guys. I'm not biting that. Because like my Jack and King, he has like yeah, there is one argument for the bet, but not many. Yeah, I know. Like because of Jack 9, it is argument to bet, right? Jack 9, Jack 8. But also like he's folding a lot of king eggs. But yeah, you're right. Like the bet is possible on the fold, so I should not check out King Jack there. Let's go for a big bet here. Greeting from Belgium. Hello, Belgium. Salut, mon ami. What else do you want, huh? Jack Jam. Yeah, it is a good play. Queen 8. It is just a pass. This is just a pass. Yeah, I said Armenia. No, I got you. But let's skip that topic, okay? We have very interesting content here. Actually, maybe this is good timing to jam that like. Not jam, I mean. Click on that like button on YouTube and subscribe to my channel, to all channels. 25 bigs, 25 bigs. What he's gonna do? He limps 6-5. I'm gonna check. I don't want to raise there, right? Like, I mean, when I'm raising, that could be Painful. This hand is decent to track with. Maybe we can raise sometimes, just to have some covers, you know, on structures for 6-5. But not today, Kapatid. Jack 8. Check. I'm just waiting. How much money did you win last time this tournament? 200? No, 360 or 330. I don't remember. Let me find it for you. 330 plus package, I think, like that. It says 362, but that was 336 plus package. Bam. Jack 8. Against first position, I don't think that I have options. Right, it is too strong. That range is too strong. First against button, only Shaman on the big blind. Velosevich. He bets. Is it correct pronunciation, Velosevich? Or Velosevich? In one race, mobile calls, and we have 3 flush here. There is a lot of checks from all sides, so let's wait what he's gonna do. He's supposed to check a lot. Well, he could buy. I mean, like, I think 40%, like 40% frequency, 40 something would be fine. Well, maybe 50, whatever. Definitely buy is good, but you should not buy the whole range. The 40, I think, something like 40. All right, only leads. That's very interesting, actually. Ivan has a lot of raises there. Not a lot, but like I think like 12%, something like that. Not a lot. Yeah. Incorrect word. This is good run out for a big one, I think. Only would go for small, that makes sense. So he's wrapping here like 2 pairs plus. I don't think that he's value betting his ace. And he's wrapping 2 pairs. Cause like, but he insta fold that. Like, he just, you know, had like king high flush draw, that's all. But he even didn't think about raising, right? Or maybe he decided already on the turn. Some sort of king high flush draw. Ace deuce pass. That bet wasn't frequent in my opinion. Should have been, like, from small blind. There is a raise and peak sizing 3 bet. It is correct sizing, but like, you know, we have some ICM pressure already, and that guy is a super tight guy. The tightest player on the table. Queen 7. I'm gonna fold that. Oli Shemian. Greetings from Kazakhstan. Welcome, Kazakhstan. 7.8 bigs, 54,000. It is half of the starting stock, actually. Default. And it is a walk. All right. Queen 4 on the big one. Fold, fold. I'm not defending Queen 4 here. Bonjour, comment ça va? Ça va bien. Merci. We have a lot of people max late rage. Yes. Why? Because they can afford that. I think we can raise against him. What do you think? I mean, from what I saw, he is capable to fold a lot, and he would not be active. So raise against him would be better strategy. Yeah, in 6 minutes he would listen to me, right? And he would maybe adjust to my strategy, but I would adjust to his adjustment. So I'm balancing my streamers speeches. All right, he 3 bets. Ole on the big one. He's still thinking. Oh, he's gonna fall bet. I don't think that he's falling like after that. I'm not sure what he has, but he's supposed to know that that guy range is super strong. Of course, he could have some bluffs, but I mean, he could have ace queen and fold like this. But I don't think so. I think he has only good hands. So I would say, oh, now he could fold. Yeah. Wow, that's a cooler. Yeah, of course, that's a cooler. $47 bigs, would calling the 4 bet and seeing a 4 up would be an option. Yeah, against him, I think it would be the best option. But like in theory, it is fine to jam. But against him, I think call would be better play. But only like as adjustment. But you're supposed to pay attention to that table to realize that. And like on Sunday, you know, people would have a lot of tables. So actually, I had a lot of tables, and now I have only one. So yeah, I spent like 20,000 extra on binds, like 30 in total. It is my buying of the day, but 10k here and 20 on other tournaments. It is roughly. 8-3. So that was one and done, right? Yeah. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. I invested a guide about 30k ticket from 10k tournament. Yeah, I know that. That's actually on previous stream. One of my followers said it to me. Yeah, it is a different tournament. Yeah, with 25k buying. Yeah, thank you. I know. Yeah, I have 2 tickets, but as I understand, I can use that ticket for re-entry into the main. Yeah, I'm not raising that, and I'm calling. And I'm gonna lead here. Yeah, package is not extra. Yeah, that's true. I know. I'm wondering, are you going to play other events at the Bahamas? But like 2 events, like 25 main and 25 at the end of the series, but I'm not sure about the second one. Why Russian flag is different on my table? Because of I'm playing from Ukrainian GG Poker, so for all Ukrainians, those flags looks like that. What does ICM pressure mean, and how do you calculate that into your play style? It means ICM. It is independent chip model actually, but we use that word if you want to, just to explain that. That we are not that we are playing for some, like we have prizes in the game already, like, and so for example in the beginning of the no, I would explain in another way. ICM pressure, it means that the cost of chip which you win would not be equal to cost of chip which you lose. So at the beginning of the tourney, the value of winning, like the winning chips, would be equal to the value of losing chips. But for example, when we have like end of late registration, we have some pressure because like every single chip which you win like would cost a bit less than if you lose. So risk would not be the same, risk reward. And when you playing like on the bubble, for example, this this risk reward markup, if you want to, would be huge, right? So you have to have more equity than if you will play, if you compare to just cash games or just the beginning of the tournament. How I calculate, like I saving hands, and then after the session we are working, or I'm working. Mostly I'm working just without anyone. I'm just checking my hands, and I'm trying to understand, checking my hands in GTO libraries. Oh, maybe here, or like I can use a different software just to work with that. But mostly it is the experience. You have to understand. Mostly it is experience. You understand what kind of markup or like you have. Of course, it is impossible to be correct in all spots, and anyway, you have to learn every day. You have to compare those spots. Was Kazakhstan part of Soviet Union? Of course, yeah. Kazakhstan was. It was. Kazakhstan, Armenia, Kyrgyzstan, Turkmenistan, and what was your biggest downswing? I don't have any downswings. Never. I don't remember, bro. I mean, I had some, but but then I decided that they not exist because it is only in your head. So I'm trying just to forget it, and that's all. I don't know, honestly. You can check it on Chascop if you want to check my tournaments. We can do it. But it means just nothing. So there is a what we see. 450k and then so 100k probably. Not much, bro. In cash games, I don't know. 7-6. Yeah, we can call. Anyway, I gotta call. I'm not squeezing that. Well, very good. Зараз графік з мінусом 54. Чому така велика різниця між тим, що було на початку стріму? Бо я витратив 30 тисяч на баїни. Отака різниця. 30 з чимось. Взагалі ці просадки в норми твої стратегії. А які просадки? Ну, тобто, це просто, ну, типу, забаїнилися. Просадки це щось зовсім не так звучить, як на мене. Ну, ти уяви, от ти граєш, типу, просто сесію. Оце от один день баїнів. Може бути більше. Nice graph since when it was recorded, what year? I don't know. I didn't play tournaments for a living, so I just play random numbers. You can find tournament which I played. Let me check. That was 2012, for example. So it's like 15 years. 15 years. But I played only 7,000 tournaments. And like at the beginning, I played like $10 tournaments. Затримка на стрімі 6 хвилин. Так що, друже, 100 тисяч доларів, як ти кажеш, просадка, буде це всього 3 неділі зіграний. Таких байно. Тобто 3 дні приблизно. Ну, стосовно того, що ти кажеш, там якісь стратегії різні. Да немає в мене ніякої стратегії, господи. У мене була стратегія колись, коли я був зовсім, коли в мене був там сотні доларів. А потім просто граєш собі, граєш, що приблизно отак от думаєш, це нормально. Ну там я продав на десятку там. I think 25%. Ну, треба перевірити. Ну, і пішло. Спрацює, не спрацює, там подивимо. Хто його знає. Просто це ніяк не впливає на моє життя, розумієш? Тобто, ну, програв, ну потім виграв. Але я сплачую рахунки з коштів, які заробляю з контенту. Вже дуже багато років. Я не витрачаю покерні кошти. Ну, може, дуже рідко. Wow. Oh, it's the break, guys. 28 minutes until the end of late registration, as you can see. Or you can see more. All right, let's take the break.
each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG, have a good game.
How much? Oh, it says 60. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go. Іноді проводиш стрім українською на каналі GGPoker.ua. Let me fix one thing. No good. Flowers. You know what I have? See? This is Samas candy. Original. Daniel Peterson share those candies with me. I mean, he shared that they exist. And I bought. Have you memorized the push fold charts and recommend them to anyone who wants to be successful poker player? It is impossible to memorize everything, in my opinion. But yeah, I have feeling. Because like when you see them a lot, when you work with that a lot, you just have feeling, intuition. You do not, I don't know, maybe someone's remember everything. But I'm bad on memory, so I'm just feeling. Feel that. Actually, I'm a player of feelings, right? I'm just feeling something and doing something. So I'm using my instincts. And this final time, no, bro. This is day 1 of 10K face tournament. We can 3-bet sometimes, mostly again a fold down. Mm-hmm. 5-5 again, open raise. If you raise, I get a fold. Do I recommend? I recommend to have poker knowledge, of course. Like if you play poker, you have to understand ranges, how it works. Do not remember everything, but understand. Like it is my opinion. Like some people could just remember everything. That's not. I'm not that player. 10-7-6. I'm gonna check some, and this sum would be decent. I mean, part of the range. And 5s, yeah, 5 seems to be checked. 10-10-7-6. It should be big sizing, like big. Something between and now you're just gonna fold that. I think fives would be worse than overcards. And of course, I would have top pair trips, and I'm gonna save that hand. I would have a trips. I would have some. I don't think that I have full houses, but I have definitely better hands like pocket aces, overcards, flush draws, tripses. Daniel Limbs, Ivan raised. So I could be wrong in like those, as you said, push folds, but not much anyway. Привіт, Дмитро. You know, I can squeeze like, but also I can call and keep those ace and x, ace x and queen x, worse ace x and queen x in the ranges. So I think it is better to just squeeze something worse, like ace jack, ace 10, maybe ace 10. But maybe even we can call all of them and like squeeze sometimes. So he's super tight. That's what I know. He's betting small. I'm gonna call my ace queen and paying 2.2 for 12. All right. As you can see. Я в цьому взагалі нічого не тямлю, тому я так казав на рахунок того, що в тебе в другий дохід, який сплачують рахунки, це дуже чудово. Я думаю, що так надто простіше. Так, занадто простіше. Але я колись стартував, в мене було $65, і все, що я побудував, в принципі, все, що я зробив, воно пройшло з тих $65. Hey Santa, hello. Nice to see you well in 10K. Good luck. Thank you. I understand some Slavic words. Blin. It's so funny when you use like that. All right. He check raise him. Yeah. Okay, he check raise and then he check calls. So yes, stands. Yes, stands. 10s or 9s. Then you raise, Ivan calls. Ace queen 3. He's supposed to check a lot. Let's see how he plays. He checks. Ivan on the button. It is a mixed strategy, I think. You're supposed to check some top pairs, check back. In theory. There is some check raises, but mostly it would be check call or check fold. Check call. There is no leads, just a check. I think it is almost range bad now. If he plays his range in the flop through a mixed strategy. But if he's not, he's supposed to check a lot. All right. That looks like super bluffing. If you ask me, that looks super bluffing. Якщо зараз. Ну, все, що я заробив покером, так чи інакше, розумієш? Просто останні роки, так, я сплачу рахунки не з покера. How many chips do you got at the start? 100,000 chips. So he has almost starting style. We're gonna see many people with starting stacks in 14 minutes. Because as you can see, we have 35 people right now, but we will have more. Some of them would be busted, but new people would come. Що означає Салас? Салас це такий бойовий кліч, який був виданий чатом. Це комбінація між Вамос та Сало. Тобто це український Вамос. Boom. Check, check, bacham. Very interesting. Wow, he has it. Yeah. Out of that tank, I would say he has it. He has a flush. Oh no, kings? What? 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 He just calls with kings there. Ah, I see, I see. I don't need that. Yeah, I'm walking, bro. Sometimes I'm hitting on my keyboard and somehow keyboard calculator pops up, but I have no clue what the button I use for that. I don't see any. Whatever. Yeah, I know that he already calls with ace king on small blind once, and now he calls with kings then. На такому стрімі краще здавати англійською? Ну, краще англійською, звісно, так. Більше людей зрозуміють. 9-7 I raised, button calls. What about Daniel? He has options. He's gonna squeeze, I think. No, he calls. I can bet or chalk that. Alright, let's chalk that. If he checks, I can bet small or check on the turn. I'm gonna check. On the river, I don't have value bets. My hand is okay. After he checks, do I have value bets? No, you don't have. All right, I'm gonna check. Thomas, thank you for water, bro. Not many 8x he could have, like ace 8, in 8 student, ace 8 student. Not many. If Daniel calls, I would fold. If Daniel folds, I would call. Yeah, that looks weird. I don't know what he has, but all right. Yeah, he was super tight. Yeah, as we expected, actually. I should play more like but like I can't fold nuts. I have nuts there, but like maybe against him, like I would be able to in the future. У мене український прапор, так. Усі, хто грає на GG Poker буде український прапор. Неважливо, де вони знаходяться. I play tournaments in my local casino every week. If you could give me one tip to improvement, that would be... I would not give you. Like, I mean, what I can say, what can I say? You're supposed to learn every day, but you would not do that. So that's the tip. If you want to be better in poker, you have to do something about that. No one would give you any tips which would improve your skills. You have to improve it just every day. This is like a learning language, you know? If like some tutor would say, I don't know, learn this. Yeah, and learn that. I'm gonna tell you, learn everything. Like pre-flop, post-flop. You have to learn every time. If you would not do it, you're gonna lose. Everything easy. Absolutely. Дякую, Сергій. King 3 are gonna fall. I want to open the window. Let me stop this. So yeah, that was suspicious when I had 10 7, but I have like just the top of my range. That's also true. But he's so tight, and that's also true. And I know about him. This is his pattern. He's a super tight player. Super tight and super passive. And it doesn't matter if like you would know that I know, it would not bring any impact. He would be super tight and super passive. But he's supposed to bluff sometimes, or not. That's the question. Maybe not. Yeah, he played it well with nines. I have no problems. But I have only one problem, that maybe he's never bluffing. Yeah, it is possible. Because like from what I saw, anyway, I would play my ranges, I don't care. I'm gonna rise. That guy calls. He's thinking about squeezing. If he squeezes, we know that he's tight, but my hand is too good to fold if he squeezed there. Oh, he jams. All right. So he's supposed to jam king queen suited, jack king suited, some Ace-5 suited, but we have some nose on him, so we can fold that. That's fine. I think Solver would never fold that. I mean, I'm sure that. But like, would he jam? I don't know. So if it would be like, for example, Daniel Divorce, I would call. What your favorite non-premium hand? Kings. Then next would be queens. And bro, I don't have any favorite. Okay, Queen 9 suited, green. This is my favorite hand. No. I think King 6 of spade. I'm true betting them a lot. Чи декілька успіхів не свідчить про вміння? Не знаю. А на що це взагалі? Привіт, Денис, хочу поділитися, граю на GG, нещодавно цікавився. І грав поки раніше тільки по фану. Та ні, без знань нічого не буде, друже. Тобто без фундаментальних знань, типу на рівні 2000 годин теорії, ну, типу, успішним покрісним, саме конкретна теорія. За останній час ніби почав робити успіхи, 2 попадання на фінальний стіл. Скромний банкрол більшим. Те, що я читав, що приходить на ліміт вище, коли потрібно. Ну, це як тобі завгодно. Це як тобі завгодно. Але треба, ну, тобто, ніколи не перебільшуй своїх знань. Просто вчись. Не думай про це, гарно ти граєш, не гарно. Просто вчись і грай краще. Тобто, але я тобі кажу, 2000 мінімум, 2000 турнірних, 2000 теоретичних годин. Це, типу, базовий рівень, на мою думку, базовий рівень знань. Типу, людини, яка вже зможе заробляти покером. Небагато дуже. Але я дуже такий чувак, знаєш, я такий. Я завжди все применшую і дуже витребовую. Ну, така я людина. Ну, якщо ми говоримо про професійні знання і здібності, здібності не існує. Це все навички, які виробляються. Тобто, єдина різниця між талантом і не талантом – це просто талантовому гравцеві, у якого є талант, йому менше годин треба на це витратити, щоб зрозуміти і збагнути концепцію. Але так, щоб людина, знаєш, типу, мала природний талант до покеру, це фігня повна. Ну, тобто, там він дає там 5%, 2%, 3%. Але це все труд. Як казав мій дідусь, талант – це на 90% просіжені штани. Тому я стою. Either buzz I fold. He folds. I'm happy. All the jams I call. I supposed to raise bigger, by the way. That's a mistake. I supposed to use bigger sizing. Yeah, I should use bigger sizing on preflop. 80%. GG, Олі. Так що не думай про те, що ти вмієш. Просто покращуй те, що ти вмієш. Чим би ти не займався. І не треба сподіватися ні на що. Що ти там будеш заробляти покером чи щось. When is day 2? In 1 week. In 7 days. Next Sunday, November 24. Or maybe not Sunday, Monday, right? Should it be Monday? Yeah, on next Monday. So as you can see, now we have 42 people. Just a second ago, we had way less, right? Now we have 43 people. Our stack size 37 bigs. Top 15 would make day 2. So 30% of the field. Do online poker tables have some kind of rig system? No, sir. I often see players sitting their winning hands on the very last card. That makes sense because you remember that. This is how our mind works. You just remember that. You do not remember when they didn't hit or when you hit. This is the result oriented effect. Wow, you jammed them. I would call that bluff 100% of the time, but let's see. He's tanking with 10 bigs. Bricks on the button, 23 bigs. All right, bro, you got this. My nickname on GG is I hate kings, so I just hate kings. That makes sense, you know. If you hate kings, to have a nickname like that. In real life, it never happens. It happens. You just do not remember because like you have much more volume. In real life, you just play one tournament and you see 20 hands per hour. In online, you could play like dozens of tournaments every day and thousands of hands. That's why. Volume. And the result oriented. And very remarkable memory. Fives against Ajax suited, 25% for fives. Could be only 1-5. And GG, bro. Top 38 we have. Top 15 would be in the money and in day 2. Jack 9 on the small blind. If I would be able to open jam, I would jam from small blind against big blind there. Otherwise, I have to fold if someone would raise. Raise an insta 3-bet to 6 from 20 bigs. How long have you played this tournament? This is first bind. How long I'm playing? 329 minutes. So 5.5 hours. I can 3-bet against him or fold, and they're gonna fold. I would not call that. I hope, guys, you like this show, and if you really like it, please drop the like below this stream and subscribe to my channels. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I pick up jacks, and Mr. Doberman, he raised. What options I have? I can call or 3-bet. I think 3-bet is fine. Sometimes call. A 3-bet call against his all-in would be more preferable. He just calls. That's very interesting. What he could have there. Not many flush draws, right? Especially when you have a jack of diamond. If he jams, but he's not jamming. When you're in the money, in top 15. Do you have any statistic about the percentage of hands you play? Yes. And do you analyze the game of top professional players? No. And what is their general style? I don't know. I'm not analyzing their hands. I'm not analyzing my hands. I'm analyzing hands which I played, yes, when I'm just saving those hands. But I'm not analyzing any database. I'm just old guy. Like, I mean, I'm not old, but I am not using any databases. I'm just doing what I'm doing. Deuces. That's tricky, bro. I think fold is okay. So yeah, what I'm analyzing, that how I point my hand and what a range I supposed to have in theory, and what range my opponent's supposed to have in theory, and what kind of sizing we're supposed to use there and there and there, and how we're supposed to react against that range and against that range. And ten. I can raise them. That makes sense. Is Linus still in? I don't know. I didn't see him. And I'm happy about that. All right. We have 3-bet from big stack. Of course, I'm not folding, but I'm not betting that. So we have only one option. It is a call. Pot gonna be 15 bigs. And let's see the flop. Wow, that's very interesting. I have tens, which gives me a gut shot. I could have some sets, right? Some queen ace, right? Wow, super small. You know, like, I'm okay. We just see the turn. It's like, you know, raise for protection with stance would be a bit optimistic. All right, that's very good turn, bro. I think I can lead here. Yeah, I have too many queen X in my range. His sizing was smaller, so we're gonna lead that. So he has some ace king, ace jack in his range, right? King jack, man. But I don't have value here. And I'm not going for a block, but he could bluff ace king suited, ace 6 suited, ace 7 suited. Seems to be bad situation, but like, yeah, I know that he's a tight man, but he would not jam aces for value, I think so, right? Fuck, if I would not have all those notes, I would call. But like I have so many notes that he is well oriented. My instincts just yelling that it is a call. Theoretically, this is a call for sure. I mean, against what I see, like from what I think. All right, I'm gonna fold that. But I think call is fine, but not against him. I need more showdowns. I need more showdowns, bro. Yeah, he could have some quadros, but I have 10 of hearts. I don't know. I don't know what he has. He shows the king, and this is the best, right? So this is king jack suited. King jack suited, right? King jack suited, king queen suited. Yeah, probably. Probably that was a bluff, but it doesn't matter. And like, it doesn't matter in that spot. But I think my instinct was right. If I would not have those crazy notes on him, I would call that. But just from what I saw from him, like he's so fucking well oriented. But I almost called that, bro. Also, okay, no worries. That's very good experience. King 8-6. I'm still thinking about that hand. Yeah, more I think. If I would not have those notes, I would call. I hate my notes sometimes, but sometimes I love it. If it would be just a random regular, I would call on it. Where do you live? In Canada. And if he jumps now, all right. Fuck. With those stands, like I'm still thinking about that. And like I had those notes, guys. I have those notes. I'm gonna 3-bet that. This is very good spot. We have short stack. We can go all in against him, no problem. Pocket fours. All right. I'm thinking about those times. Fine. I was thinking for so long, and I hate that idea. Hey Dennis, how many day ones is there? And when is day 2? And is there a day 3 final table as well? Yeah. So how many days? Day 1. I'm not sure. Like many. So we go to day 2. I see. Day 1s. So we have this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So in total 9. 9 day 1. If I would bet small, I would fuck. See, I'm stuck with my thought. I have to recover that from that with those stands. And day 2 gonna be on next Monday. Not the next Monday, like in 8 days. And day 3 gonna be on Tuesday after that Monday. So day 3 it is gonna be final table. Дякую, друзі, дякую. That was the tough spot with stands. That's true. I had so many reasons to call and so many reasons to fold, and that's always tough. Why I fold that? Because I had notes on him. That's what. But all other arguments was to call everything: timing, situation, my hand, except that I have a 10 of hearts. I don't know, guys. So I can tell you what I think about it now. After a few minutes, I don't care what he has and what he had. I just was thinking with just I was thinking about what the correct decision, and I still do not know. That's because like my notes on him was just super 100% correct. He could jump kings, why not? Так, 15 призових. Yeah, So like that was tough, that was rough, that was super hard. Like, but I folded only because of my notes, and I still do not know what he had, and I don't care. I'm just scared about that, like my emotions, which I have inside, and it is much easier to when I'm speaking about that. Do you have some degree? Yes, law degree, and I work as a lawyer back in the days. My wife, she's a lawyer as well. Before poker, I work as a lawyer. Hey, Dennis, good luck, good luck. Thank you, thank you. 749. Anyway, I'm gonna buy it here. Ace 9. This is tricky. Hey, Jack 40 bigs, big blind. Do I ever 3-bet that? Under that ICM pressure, I don't think so. And I'm just gonna call that. King 4-4. I have some 4x. Of course, I have more 4x than he has, but I don't have King 4, for example. Offsuited, I mean. I'm gonna call that once, right? My equity more than enough. Small sizing is range biting with small sizing. That makes sense. I'm gonna check. So my range in his eyes is like ace highs, some flush draws, which I didn't check raise, some king X, some pocket pairs, and runners, right? It is gonna be even. Oh, he checks. Oh, he hit a straight. Yeah, guys. Thank you very much. No, block bet, I don't think that it works because his range is more polarized. I don't think that we have value. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just sharing with you my thoughts and my emotions. We on the stream, and I think this is how it works, right? I don't have anxiety about that or something. Ace 10 7. He's supposed to check with decent frequency. Fives. No, I'm gonna check. We can bet or check. I think check is fine. I don't think that he's check folding more than enough. I mean, I think he's check folding less than enough. Still not bluffing twice. Here, this is very good situation to bluff fives. He could have king queen, me either. I gonna bluff fives here. I don't have hands to bluff with. Like, if you think about my range, I don't have hands to bluff with at all. Maybe 5.4, 5.2, but it doesn't matter. Gonna save those fives, but I think like check is fine. We could bluff on the flop, but of course I'm bluffing the river for sure. And it's 7. Fine. This is cool line up here, but bad there. I'm gonna try. Too good lineup. This lineup is too good. I'm gonna check like a crazy here. I can't find any hand which I want to buy. I'm just checking whole range. I could go super small or check. I think check is good. Check is good. Check is very good, bro. Yeah, check is very good. Yeah, I have a lot of ace X which I want to check here, right? Why I would buy them. And I'm gonna go for super small on the river. That would be very nice bluff and very nice thin value bet. Oh, he went for big. That's weird, honestly. I mean, I'm not folding ace X or king X, but he's not value betting ace X, right? He's repping 9X. I don't know. He repping 9X or bluffs. I don't care. I even could have full house there still. Is the flag on GG bias on your nationality? In nationality, if you are playing on GG Poker UI Ukraine, you will have a Ukrainian flag because you are Ukrainian. But in on other platforms, it would be different. I've been thinking too much, right? So when did you reach the turning point that made you go full time in poker? And at the moment, did you already have a solid fan? No, I mean now I don't know what it means solid, but yeah, I have some money. But like I had $65, bro, and I decided to deposit those and to try. and I give to myself 6 months. If I thought if I would be able to make $10 per hour, that would be fine. But I was making much more on that moment. How do you manage your profits overall? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm investing part. Yeah, that's true. I'm not spending them. All right, give me a moment. Okay. Барак виграв по 25 тисяч. О, вітаю. Молодець. Six-3. Mm-hmm. Oh, Eric is here. Hey, Jacques. What do we do? He lames. What is laming? Snap lame. What are you lame? I don't know, bro. What are you could lame? I supposed to. What are you supposed to do? Like, I don't know. I don't know his range. So if he limb jams, I gonna fall. He calls. Well, very interesting flop, and he has pocket pairs, right? But I don't want to bet right now because, like, if he check raise, I have to go all in, right? But he's gonna fold his pocket pair on farther street, right? I have too much equity, so if I bet he check raise, we will go all in. Yeah, probably this is gonna be like that. I just gonna call him. Yeah, he has some 10 jacks or something like that. But I don't want to lose that equity. Just this is too much. I could bet, and if it jams, we go all in. Yeah, that's alternative. I don't want to raise, and unfortunately, like that, the way how it played, I'm just random. Yeah, I realized my equity. I just plenty of it. But I don't know what the range it was like. If my hand would be weaker, I would bet. Or stronger, I would bet. I'm gonna raise into his big blind, of course. Yeah, it's just a crazy equity on the turn. Actually, on the flop as well. But I decided to check because I didn't know his range. And I was afraid, like, that if he check raised me, what I gonna do? I would go all in. I don't want to. All right. Oof. We have ICM pressure here. We had 29 people in the game, 15 in the money. Ace King suited against Michael Watson. I'm not calling again a 3-bet. Sizing would be not big. It would be like 4 bigs. I'm not going for a bigger one. If our position would be lighter, I would go for a bigger one a bit. Or if my Ace King would be not suited, I would go for a bigger one maybe. Okay, he could have better hand, whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna go for volume. Привіт, роздачі, які ти зберігаєш, розбираєш після сесії. Ти їх окремо вбиваєш соу. Та ні, ну є ж GTO візор просто і все. Знаєш, мені щось вбивати. Ну, тобто, можна глянути все. Це дуже просто. Buenas noches desde España. Good luck, my friend. Gracias. Mi amigo. España. Дякую, Кашисе. Привіт. Six-3 dudes. This is could be interesting board for big one. King changed a lot. I had King 3 actually. Eric on the bottom. Eric Jam. What a level we have. Level 17. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad for Eric. Let's go, Eric. All right. All right. That guy knows the drill. Yeah, this is a good big blind to attack, but I don't like those guys here. Mute, no, bro. Never realized how many people in Israel play poker till I went to on GG. Yeah, a lot of people. Nice. So we have top 27, 15 in the money in day 2. Ні, я не розглядав там рейзу. У мене був конкретний план реалізувати, як я не збирався це взагалі блефувати. Тут цінність фішок інша зовсім на даному етапі. В моїй голові. How can be in the money so early? What do you mean early? It's top 10% of the field. Like we had 159 people. It's like top 10%. Even less. Top 9% of the field. Early. And it is not early, like, and we're gonna play for a few hours more. We would not finish, like, I think at least for next hour we're gonna play, but I think it is gonna be more than 2 hours. So what the actual percentage of hands you play? I have no clue. Want to hear a specific number? I don't know. Why I should know that? I don't care about percentage. My range in my head, not in percentage, but in my imagination. I use imagination. I just like, imagine. Wow, big sizing, 3.7 against Eric there. Будуть подкасти англійською. Ну, в мене недостатній рівень англійської. Kinect, I supposed to play that. I'm gonna play that. Yeah, I would 3-bet some king 6 maybe. Like king 6, king 7. Oh, we didn't call. You know, we didn't call there. There is a queen on the river for Doberman. We lost Watson. Tu as dit que tu vas apprendre français si tu terminais le challenge 300K. Oui, oui, je l'ai dit. Ça avance. I don't know how to say. I do lessons of French. Et vous, comment ça va? Je ne mange pas. Not, je ne mange pas. Je ne mange pas. It means I didn't eat. I forgot what I want to say. Whatever, let's play. I'm learning, but slowly. Have you considered White Triton Series this year? No, bro. It is too expensive. 100K plus. But the other stops, it is too far away. On the Bahamas, it is too expensive, but in other countries, it is too far away. And I'm not so good in poker. I could play something 10K, 25K. Yeah. What do we do is I jog here. So this is not ace king, right? My bad. 20 bigs. If I lose, I would have 11 bigs. Ajax suited. Yeah, Ajax suited. I call. I can overfold that, bro, because of pressure. Yeah, that's rough. Like if I would be from Kato, I would call. I think like theoretically maybe we're supposed to call that, but I can decide that. Ajax suited, I would call. He jamming like Broadway there. Did you play Triton? Yeah, I played a few times, but I played short deck only. When I played short deck back in the days, I didn't play long deck. I started playing these tournaments seriously only 6 months ago. I'm not sure about that, Isaac. I don't think that he jam an ace king off that. If he jams, he's supposed to jam. But I don't think that he jams. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. You know, somehow, no, ace 10 suited would not be better. Would be the same. A bit better. Ace 10 suited a bit better than ace G call. But he has a jack. I don't know. But he has all ace queens. All. What? Raise 3 bet for bet. Call for bet. Oh. Savas, bro. Hey, boss. He's really considering to call that. He's thinking about that. Yeah, no, that was just a Hollywood. He bluffs against him. Oh, but blam. I'm gonna raise that. Sizing would be smallest. Okay, let's go. If he jams, I fold. We equals. King Jack High. I'm gonna go for a small 22 bigs effective. Like 1.9, 1.8. If he check raise, I gonna call. I hope to see a call. Because if he check raise, it would be much harder with that bluff catcher. He calls. That's very interesting run out because I have trips and he could have a lot of trips as well. Like weaker than mine. Some of them stronger, but mostly weaker. He lives. I'm gonna raise that. I'm supposed to raise that for sure. Maybe with spite, like, Jack 7, I could check that for sure. With redraws. No, check, I mean call. Like Jack X flush draw, of course. Maybe sizing was too big, right? No, sizing was good, bro. Everything fine. Speak Brazilian? Not really. Salve? Salve, Brazil. Oh. Oh, 10. Pourquoi, il n'est pas. Okay. Sorry, guys, I'm playing poker and like I'm trying to speak on the language which I started learning just a week ago. And actually, I learned it for like I had only 2 lessons. Like un, deux, un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, cinq, six, cinq, six, sept. Right? My mind is blowing. Sounds, bro. We have 24 people in the game. My rank is 13. I have 60% of average stack on the bubble. Okay, Denise. Bon chance. Merci beaucoup. Dennis, the final table will be today or tomorrow? No, my friend, final table would be in 9 days. This is 3-day tournament. Top 15 would be in day 2. Day 2 would be in almost in a week, in 8 days. And only third day would be a final table. Ace 6. Do you track your hands? Yeah, I'm tracking with Sentinel. Do you look at your win rates? Yes, my win rates this autumn is like 9 BB per 100 EV. Percentages for specific games? Yeah, I have them, but I'm not checking. I don't care what percentage I have. But win rate, I know. My win rates for this autumn, it is 9 something EVBB per 100. But it is a huge upswing. I think my real win rate's way less. Way just. You can have upswing by EV, like I have. Hello, Dennis. Success. Oh, hello, Luciano. Gracias. Somewhere I have those win rates. I don't know. Maybe I can find a screenshot for you. Somewhere. I don't remember where. Somewhere. That would be old, but like, I think almost sexual information. Yeah. Oh no, it is. Yeah, it is high stakes. High stakes. On high stakes, I had win rates like 14 per 100, but it is a huge upswing, bro. It doesn't matter. Maybe I can find another, because this is even like, I'm feeling shame to show that. Oh, I have. Fuck. No, bro. This is like huge upswing. That's all. I can show you, but it means that I just got very lucky. I posted win rates just to show how you could be lucky and why I won that tournament, why I won that 10K. Not because I'm super master, but because I had a super huge upswing. So as you can see, this is like buying 1500 plus for a whole year, and like EV win rate like 14. This is stupid. I got good hands. That's why I got aces when I need, though. Думав, завжди коналі. Та ні. Це жахливо було б. Занадто багато халяви даєш йому. Very good, you salve. Thank you, bro. Wait, no, this. Yeah. We know this, right? That's what I'm learning right now. Good luck, my friend. I will be following you closely. Thank you, bro. Welcome. Kings, Queens. Oh, that guy, Basse. Wow. You remember that guy? He had a lot of chips. By call. Yeah. Yeah, that's a cooler. That guy, you just. Yeah, you can do nothing with Queens there. Be careful, this is a good player. Thank you very much. Thank you, my friend. Try to speak it more singing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I understand. I understand how to speak French actually. Like, but when I have more language de l'amour, when I have more space in my head, you know. You can check my stories how I speak French when I have much more space and like when I'm not playing poker. Top 22. That guy just running super hard. Like he has like 3 mils. Mamma mia. 30 starting. Almost everyone here in this tournament, they're good players. Thank you very much, my friend. Language de l'amour. De l'amour. Right? Wow, they put a lot of chips there. Then is your channel need an additional channel editor? No, I have to, thank you. Wow, he leads. What the heck? That looks, I don't know. I can't guess that. Like, I mean, Brazil love you, sir. Vamos! Thank you, bro. Thank you, Brazil. What is going on, bro? What is going on? Raise, call, bet big, but smaller, and lead jam. I love Eric Janowski avatar. He's a great guy. He's 23 years old poker player from New York. I know him in person. And he is Ukrainian, like in his soul, in his heart. His father is from Ukraine and he called himself Ukrainian. You lost 60K. No, I never lose, bro. Love your wits from Australia. Thank you. Because you're another account. Yeah. This youngster is a really great player. 23 years old, bro. I started playing poker when I was 25. I met him a few years ago in the Bahamas. He was obsessed by the game and he's still obsessed, but now he's playing much better. Just few years and bam! We have very strong player here. Saludos desde Argentina. Those guys are like 190 bigs, 113 bigs. I don't know. Have you ever played an APT? Yeah, I played some. When I lived in Europe, I played. My best result was like top 3 tables of the main in Barcelona. Love that city very much. Yeah. This is my pal, like Eric. Hello, Dennis. The watching from Romania. Hello, Romania. What does your picture mean to Eric? I don't know. Ask him. He was with that face on the final table of previous Tenkan. How to win in micro stakes? What is important to learn? That's what I think. Anything what I would say, it doesn't matter. Like you have to learn every day. I would not give you any strategical tips because they are not exist. You have to just work with your mind. You have to work with ranges, with understanding of people, with equity against ranges. Just learn. What? We got kings against queens one more time. Everything goes crazy. Like we are chilling, like, but now we have top 19. But they stack sizes are so big. I think we're gonna slow down very soon. But still, like, there is a 10 bigs here, 14 there, 15 here, 13 there. So we have 4 stacks. And 8.5 here and 14 there. So we have 6 stacks. My rank is 12. Yeah, that makes sense. Short stack jumps into raise. Button calls. Ace-9. King Jack suited. Yeah, that's correct play. What is your Instagram? I'm not sure that Instagram. Does it work? Does it work? Let's try. My chatbot is chilling. All right, I gonna send you a link like that in different way. I have new videos, by the way. There, 2 new videos today. Eric 3 bats here. Yeah, his range gonna be wide. That's true. So he could have decent amount of bluffs here, theoretically, because like this range is super wide. Saludos desde Colombia. Buonasera. Buonasera, monsieur. Vamos. Vamos, amigo. Buona sorte. Buona sorte, it means good evening, right? Bonsoir. This is not direct bubble, so I'm gonna define that for sure. I'm not happy about that, but like it is always not funny to define something on the big blind when you have pressure. Whoa, that check raise. That check raise is so sick. So yeah, I'm gonna define that, but just wait a bit, you know, because like we have 19 people and 15 in the money, so let's wait. Check. Should I check raise that or check call? That's the question. That's the question, bro. That's tough question actually. So I'm check raising ace ten, check raise and ace king ten, yeah. So like on the one hand, like I want to check raise to protect my ten, but also it is a pressure. We have a pressure here, so probably check call would be better. I'm gonna wait. He bets small. Like the best scenario, he checks, but you know, like I think we would not see many checks after that bet, and we're gonna see the river with very high frequency. And I hope to see a jack on the river and win. I don't know. I have to win. I hope to win. Doesn't matter what I would see on the river. We just wait, of course. I have no leads, I think. Fuck. Check raise, bro. But he would call on the flop. My bad. He should call on the flop. Yeah. Oh, what a suck out. All right. Your wife is Canadian? No, we are from Ukraine. We are Ukrainians. Yeah, what a crazy run out on the turn. Man, that's sick that he checked. I mean, on the river. That's definitely a big mistake by him, but doesn't matter. I would be indifferent there on the river. Yeah, I lost a lot there, but it's what I supposed to do there, right? I mean, I had very strong hand. Yeah, it is the first bullet. No, I'm not check raising the jack ten. That would be a bad idea. Maybe I could fold on the turn, but no, bro. How you could fold on the turn? That nuts. Gains half of the pot, even less. He bets like less than half of the pot. Yeah, we have to fight here. You know, you can see it. You can, but you can't see it for a long period of time. Okay, we have a6 against a jack. Two short stacks. Oh, they could chop. Like 7, 6, or ace. Or king. It is a 5, right? So we have top 18. 3 people more. Ace 3 just to fold. Ah, buena suerte means good luck. Okay, thank you. Buena suerte, that's good luck. Thank you. Now I know. German guy in 10k, it is rare. Yeah. We have a lot of Germans, but not from Germany. Yeah. But not now, like actually I don't see any German players. Hello Dennis, greetings from Serbia. Hello Serbia. Hello Radosvil. Radosvil? Rado. Ooh. You have to learn Spanish. We will see. Let's finish with French. Or you want to tell me like, if I got no blah blah blah. No guys, let's just very interesting on the big one. He's thinking like nines, or you could think tens. It is all in. Ace queen, it is all in. So nines. But not all in. Ace queen, I think it is not all in. Maybe ace queen. Ace queen, it is not easy, bro. Yeah, you're right. Ace queen could be very bad. But that range is super wide. Yeah, ace queen, I don't know. But not tens for sure. Tens for sure. Tens much better than ace queen, yeah. I think in that scenario, ace jack suited could be much better than ace queen o. Simon has $700 in winnings. Thank you for passionately answering all my nagging questions. Could you recommend any English-speaking resources обновить наши? I don't know, bro. You can Google. Because like when I okay, I mean you can find everything. Like I don't know what to recommend. I started my career like 17 years ago, so all info is not actual. Like I could learn more about this from a professional perspective, like the basic terminology and details. Yeah, you can learn for sure. Yeah, I just saw that. $755. Just wait for 6 minutes. Let's rename it to bubble. Like, you know, we believe that we're gonna be on the bubble. Yes, it is me. It is me on his avatar. 3 minutes until the new level, and the new level. Oh, we have a break. All right, we're gonna use a break. Yeah. I'm deleting my streams after the end, but you can rewatch them on another YouTube channel. I have second one. Or you can rewatch them on Twitch. Always. You can rewatch them here. Top 15. It is 100% money in May. Yeah. When will main day 2 play? In 1 week. For me now, it looks quite sketchy. Sawadee Cup. That guy gonna sit. That guy gonna be active. That guy gonna play. That guy could play. So we have 9 bigs here, 11 bigs there, 7 bigs here. And Rabbi Jams. Alex tanking. No, he's just waiting because of time bank. Like because of he want to extract edge from that. Okay, I gonna tank also. Like if they start tanking, I gonna tank every hand. Because if they tanks and I'm not tanking, I'm losing money. I gonna tank every hand. See, they tank. I was watching on another table. That's the problem. But this table is tanking, so we have to wait. Oh, hello, my friends. Thank you very much for raid. Flowers. Welcome, coming. My name is Denis Shufarin, and I'm playing poker. I'm trying to survive here. This is 10k face tournament with 1 million for first. Top 15 would be in day 2, and we have top 18. We had 159 people in the game, and only 18 left. Yeah, thank you very much for raid. And I won like a few weeks ago. I won that regular tournament 10k. I was super lucky, and I won 360k in that tournament. And now I'm trying myself in a face tournament. I think that Yuna Kun would fall just super. Like he's gonna fold almost whole range, I think. Like when he checked back side against me. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe for him it is easy to jam. But like when he checked back, he's sad against my top pair. I think he just overfolding a lot here. Oh, thank you for raid. Killing bird. Oh, so many raids. Sauce! Welcome, guys. Welcome, everyone. Oh, he jams. So he has a hand. Or yeah, I was thinking that he's gonna he's gonna fold a lot. And probably that was his opinion as well. I think that's correct opinion. All right, let's watch. For me, it is definitely good. I mean, that he jammed. Hello, Dennis. For day 2, Will players start with the same starting stack? No, with those chips, which they have. Thank you, Belgium. Yeah. You just literally back your stack into day two, like you would play in live poker. Over the years, have you learned to play with a colder hat? You can select that, and barely get nervous now. That's because of experience, first of all. Yeah. And you can work on that for sure. You have to speak to yourself. You have to understand yourself. Why you are nervous, why you are tilting. Just put more questions to yourself and find the answer. But tell only truth to yourself. All right. Oh, we have only in call 6-5 suited small blind against big blind king 5-0. Huge domination and garbage is double ups for 16 bigs. Yeah, 16 bigs. All right, we got king deuce. That guy has 6 bigs. That guy has 9 bigs. Let's see how it goes. Good luck, my friend. I love it. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Should I defend that? This is tough question actually, because we're on direct bubble and that guy is 14 now. I think I'm gonna skip that king deuce. Not direct bubble, but like two people before the money. So like I don't know actually. I think fold is a Kai. We just wait. They're waiting and I'm gonna wait. I think fold is a Kai. In GBV, of course, I would call. If I would be shortest, I would call. Wow, raise, and he calls from small blind. What he could call there? He's on tilt probably. Oh, he calls and falls there. After he had that loss, big loss. All right, so what do we do next? If everyone would fold, I would open jam for sure. But not 2 people, but 3 people. I was wrong. Anyway. So king 8, I'm definitely jamming. But if that guy raised, should I jam? Okay, we have this. This is 100% super profitable jam. Snap call. All right. I have chance. It is still 11% chance. It is a huge cooler. So what? Oh my boy. What can I do? Like, all right. That was super profitable jam, as you can see. Mamma mia. We got this, bro. How much equity I had? 15. What? Just like 3 people before the money, like, and that guy pick up aces. Just, oh, we got that. Whew. Yeah, we have to wait now. Like those guys and another tables, they tanking for every single decision, so we have to tank until the end or end. would start. Sawadee Krap. I ban you, and I would never unban you, my friend. And I hope no one would spoiler after that. Do not spoiler. Do not spoiler. You spoiler for like 1,500 people. They waiting. They waited, and you just spoiler. You just broke the whole game. You just like that's very bad, bro. That's very bad. Red profit, yeah, I have red profit, but you know, like in past 3 months, my total result was green. The worst was like minus 80k worst point, but in the fact, I finished with plus 430,000. Never spoiler and never watch. Why are you watching without stream? I don't understand why I would watch anything without stream. So that's very bad for you and very bad for people. Okay, you can watch, but never say well, like fuck. I don't know. Like you just take. Okay. I don't want to comment that, but how much for the first 1 million at least? But the day 2 would be in 1 week. King deuce ace king. This is strong hand for Simon. Strong pickup. Yeah, day 2 it is IDM. Yeah, in the money. Day 2. Hello, Dennis. Does Eric Yanowski got your picture on his? Yes. He's a very good guy. And I don't know why he put that picture, but I know him in person. And he's a 23 years old professional player from New York with Ukrainian soul. What is your advice for tournament beginners? Play tight. You're supposed to learn pre-fold. I can afford here. I can raise that, and now I don't have to wait because of hand for hand. Okay, we can have a seat because this is gonna be long. Raise Owen. I'm not jamming ace-3 suited. I have too many chips, like 22. Yeah, that makes no sense. I get a call. Yeah, that could be very interesting. Bad call, bad call. What do we do on the river? Yeah, I'm not check raising that. I'm just calling. Yeah. Yeah, but now this is easy. Like this is check fold. Just a check fold. Yeah, that's very easy for him and very easy for me. But he checks. I don't think that I'm ever value betting even my queen X. Honestly, no, I'm value betting my queen X. Let's be realistic. I hope he checks. Wow, 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 wow. We got this, bro. 8.7. It is a huge one. 28, 700. Super profitable, yeah. That was super profitable, as you can see. That's always fold success. King 8, Owen was bad wide and is. Why so, my friend? You want to raise call? I don't think that raise call works because of ICM. I don't want to limp call because of ICM. So open jam. This is super profitable. Just you printing a lot of money by jamming that. This is poker, my friend. You have to risk. You have to take a risk. You can't play without risk. Good evening, Dennis. Good luck. Eric Janowski has your photo as. Yes, I know, I know. Dennis, small blind versus big blind. Can you explain range cards can jam in 12 bigs? In that situation, it is different. Like, not this is not a regular situation. This is ICM situation. I think jam would be like queen deuce suited plus something like that. All suited connectors. All suited kings. Probably king 4. No, I think king deuce off plus. King deuce off. Why I said king deuce off plus. So all aces, all off-suited kings, all suited queens, all pocket pairs. No, except super strong. You're gonna have limp or jam. You would not have raise, I think. But maybe you can add. Solver could add some raises, could mix, but I would not. How much would 15 players give? This works in different way. Like 15 people would be in the money and they would lock like 20 something K. Yeah, but we will have like 8 more, 8 more day 1, where people would qualify to day 2 into day 2. Yeah, there is no bubble protection for 10K. Bubble protection ends on $400 buying. So in $500 buying and higher, you would not have bubble protection because that would be sick. They're playing. Wow, they're playing just they put half of the stack into the pot. Wow. This is like raise 3 back for bet call or what? 30 bigs. Yeah. I missed that. I mean, cash is like 20,000. Something like that. We don't know exactly because like information would be on screens only in 1 week because day 2 would be in 1 week. Eric, native Ukrainian. He was born and raised in New York. Yeah, but his father from Ukraine, and he called himself Ukrainian. Yeah. So he has Ukrainian soul and Ukrainian blood, but American passport. Can you play several day once and will you stack get bigger? No, 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 no. You would have only one stack. Biggest stack you will have in data. But like if if you qualified the day two in that 10k, no ones would play another day. So that was limp, raise, 3-bet, 4-bet. So yeah, that was limp, big blind raise, small blind 3-bet, and big blind 4-bet, and Marcus calls and check folds then. Check folded. So we've been talking about hands like king eight. We had pocket ace. I can raise, of course. So if they guy 3-bets, he's gonna 3-bet wide. I gonna 4-bet, not jam, right? Oh. We get Owen and call. Ace king against king 6. 10 bigs in the middle. 14% for a 6. No, still 14% because of spy. It could be a 6, but it is not. So we have 10 bigs and 13 bigs in the game. 15 bigs in the game, and 15 bigs there, and 18 bigs there. 13 big. Oh, we have a lot of short stacks. Actually, I have a decent stack. 735,000. Is it real, chat? Sauce. Thank you. Thank you for your support, my friends. Thank you for your subscription, Type 1. Welcome. How many winnings Simon has? $755.95. So he's a newcomer. Chip leader has 135 bigs. Wow, I get a walk. Nice pickup, bro. Queens, mamma mia. I have 29 against 24. 24. So if I lose, I have 6 bigs. All right, we're gonna 3-bet that. No, bro. 15 plays, not 100k plus. This is just the first phase of that tournament. The all prize pool is 8 mils, and the first phase would have 1 mil plus. But we're gonna figure it out that later, like in a week. Yeah, we have 8 more day one. You're gonna try to qualify now? No, thank you. I don't want to try. I want to qualify from first boot. That's my goal. What? 41.9 in the middle. What he can see? Well, I don't know why Eric decided to have my image. Yeah, he can see. If you go to day 2, do you think you will play 10k against for more chips? No, bro. What? Wow, what a run out on the river, yeah. What is bubble protection? Bubble protection, it works on GG Poker when if you pre-register to tournament, so if you start from the very beginning and you're gonna be bubble boy, so if you will be busted on the bubble, you get your bind back. Actually, it works for the main on the Bahamas with 25k bind. No, this is not Eric Seidel. This is Eric Janowski. He's 23 years old from New York with Ukrainian soul. See, that guy. He's a young crusher. First 10k and almost back day 2. Oh, bro, let's just wait. You know? In this game, it is never easy. You lose hand for 8 in turn and win for 8 in the river. Magical number. Ha! Yeah, you're right. A guy said, yeah. A guy said, yeah. When he's a set, right? That's true. Eric is tanking. Okay. We got like 2 chip leaders. Like they just, I don't know, clashing. Whoa. I don't think that we will see all chips in the middle in this scenario, but you know, everything is possible. All right, so it's like 23, and just, you know, bad jam call, and like 10s against kings, something like that. Only one chance, I think. Quads against full of kings, or like, I don't know, ace 10 against king 10. Starting stack was 100k, yes. Starting stack 100k. And we have 846, that's very good. I would be happy to be in day 2, and especially with that stack size. See, ace 10, yeah. If that guy would hit an ace, that would be sick. Go, mate. Cheers from Rin, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, bud. Sawadee Cup, Thailand. We are cheering for Eric. Oh, there is an O in a call. Jack 9 against Ace King. So he opened jams from button and Ace King calls. That makes sense. Morning. I have evening actually. But good morning anyway. 5:28 here, PM. Yeah, 5:28. Raise call. There is a jam here and 5 bigs on the big one. He calls. Yes, day 2 you're already in the money, and he hits a queen, so he's gonna double up with high frequency. Like only 3 could help to Alex, and it is a jug. Certain bigs. How many bullets for this tournament? 1, but I spent 11,000 on the satellites, and then I didn't win any. So I spent more than buying for satellites in the tournament. I always have problems with satellites. I don't know why. Not sure why. I deuce, he limps, I raise, he jam, I fall. This is too profitable raise. Like, I mean, he has folds when we're printing by raising. Of course, he could limp jam or limp call, but for his stack size, it is very hard in this situation. So I would raise some garbage hands. I would raise a lot of garbage hands. And technically, he could not jam a lot anyway, even if he knows that I'm raising a lot. Fives. If the guy raise, I gonna fold. If the guy raise, I gonna fold. If the guy jams, I gonna fold. Okay. Good luck from Germany. Thank you. Dankeschön. Sowas, Roswart. Okay, what are we gonna see? Raise and fold probably, right? Sometimes it's gonna be called, but not often. He's still thinking, so what he could have? Ace Queen, Ace Jack, 8. If that would fold, I would raise. I'm gonna raise, and if maybe I'm not raising that. Yeah, bro, you're not raising that. Yeah, I'm not raising that. Sure, for sure. Yeah, I'm not raising that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm not raising that because like he could 3-bet like a crazy here, just like a crazy, like a machine, you know, like boom, 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 boom. So I can fold that a6 from the button. Did you ever fold a6 from the button? I've folded a few times. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm gonna say for sure, but I think it is correct fold. Said that Americans can't play on GG. Yeah, but he's American and he's playing, you see, from Argentina. Or you can go to the Bahamas. Yeah, but that's true. You're right. Hello, Dennis. What the most difficult part in your poker career? To believe in believe that Dennis is capable. I don't know. I don't know, bro. No. That probably the most difficult it is to find the real love. To find the real life. Because to love this game. And I love this guy. Oh, what a flop for 9-7, 30%. And now less. Well, less. How many of these players do you know? In person? Not many. That guy. I met that guy, but I'm not sure that I can say that I know. I don't know that guy as well. Like I don't know. I spoke to him during the play or something like that. Oh, queens against kings. Not many. Queens against kings. And now we on the rig bubble. 2 tables. Oh, mamma mia. I'm in fucking I'm in the prison here. I can afford that. I'm in the prison. See? I just open fold 8. My stack size just in the prison, bro. I can do nothing. I just have to sit and fold. This is direct bubble, and like if I raise, I can. Someone would do something. I just lose chips and lose money. First of all. Cheers from America. Appreciate you sharing your thoughts process as you play. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, bro. Thank you for your feedback. And guys, if you like this show, if you like this content, please drop the like below the video and subscribe to my channel and follow me on Twitch. It makes me happy. Interesting, Kovac, Djurjevic and Guang are doing this at the same time at CONCACAF World Championship. I don't know what you're talking about, but what they doing. Go Seidel, go Seidel. Yeah, we are cheering for Eric. Yeah. I have 5% of action. Of Eric's action. So yeah. Yeah, but if I would not have, I would cheer up for Eric for sure. Anyway. Eric Boss with one only one. No, no, bro. This is like literally 5% of my action. I want to have Eric in day 2, of course. And that would be cool, like we play in the same table, to same faces. Not Sam. See? I wear the hat years ago. You win pack for Bahamas. That was the second and absolutely different, actually. It's payment for the flight. No, no, no. Only for hotel. 25k buy-in and hotel for 9/9. Do you have plans? Yeah, I have plans. I'm going there. How many tournaments do you buy? But there is only a few tournaments there. I mean, 25k and 25k. Yeah, there is 100k buy-ins there, but I would not play. We're gonna play 1 or 2 25ks. I am not sure about the second one. Second one gonna be at the end of the series. Bro wins 30k package to double SOP Paradise and complains about running bad inside life. Yeah, you're right, but like that's different, bro. I'm just in total prison. Like, I don't know. You can say, Dennis, you just have to do something. I don't have to. I don't have to, bro. This is like top 9% of the field gets into it. And I can't play. Just, I don't know. Maybe software would find something better, but I don't think that I have to play. We will learn German if you win that tournament. I have to learn French. So let's start from that point. So see, I voted 8 and I voted ace-10 suited. And I believe this is just a perfect play. I would fold a-jack over as well. I would open raise ace-queen all plus. In that prison, like, because I'm in prison, like, it is like I say in prison. See, like, there is a 14, 14, 10, 6, 20, 16, 10. Yeah, this is picture of me, yeah. Hey, hello, Dennis. How much profit did you make from GG Poker in tournaments this year? I can show you. I don't have stats about cash games on previous years which I played, but I have this year. We can go and check. I'm not sure how much exactly because I sold some shares, so I don't know exact number. As you know, I started playing tournaments seriously this year, and I have started on for this year. I lost some earlier, but I'm not sure how much because I didn't upload those tournaments into Showscope earlier. So hello Dennis, last time I watched you stream was after your time on Triton. What? That was many years ago. Are you sure? I was on Trident last time in No, not Vietnam. Last Trident was on Cyprus, but that was 3 years ago. When I played I was on the final table then. And I finished, I don't remember on which place I finished. But that was Showdown. Dennis, you playing, I've been playing quadrilla. What the heck? Yeah, it just hits. It just hits. Yeah, that makes sense. It could be a 7 still. Oh, that was close. I'm just sitting in the prison, guys. Day 2 item, yes. Two minutes until the new level. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Also, like for businessman, this is just super tough to open raise there. Maybe not so hard like for me, but like anyway. How many entries are in this tournament today? From 159. Yeah, he's leading a lot. Yeah. What do you think about third day tournaments 25k? I didn't play that. I don't know what I supposed to think about it. Are you the brother of no, I'm a president. Just a president. Everyone knows that. We will make vlogs or Instagram stories in the Bahamas. Yes, I will film vlogs and in stories, everything. Dimitrov, what he has? 26 base, he's tanking. Oh, he calls. Yeah, ace king. That's rough. Actually. Yeah, that's hard. That's very hard to fold, man. What is your earnings on poker? At the beginning of this year, roughly, my result was around 3 mils. And I started playing tournaments this year. I played them before, but I mean, I started playing them consistently. And result of this year, I'm not sure. Maybe from 3 to 400,000. So like roughly 3 mils. You may reach day 2 only once. You may reach how many times you want to, but the biggest stack would be qualified only. But that's just so fucking expensive. It makes no sense. I mean, if you qualify into day 2 with like even one big blind, definitely better just to be in day 2 and do not try. Do not try. New level. Are you Canadian citizen? No, bro, I'm Ukrainian. When Russia attacked my country, we were in Thailand with my family on vacation with wife and 2 kids. And we didn't know what to do, and we stayed there for 16 months, and then we moved to Canada. You have to know that in Canada, the biggest Ukrainian community outside of Ukraine, before the war, before the war, 1.4 million people called themselves Ukrainians for whole 40 million population in Canada. So yeah, we have a super big support here, and they give to all Ukrainians. They give the open work permit, visa, everything without any questions. And we moved here, and we are living here. Hi Dennis, I'm new to poker and I'm a grinder for a $1-3 buy-in tournament. Okay. Can I ask who do you watch before when you start learning poker? That was 17 years ago, bro. So I don't think that information exists, but I use pokerstrategy.com if it helps. How much for ID? 20 something thousand. Чому на Еріку і Носкому твій фейс? А чому ти мене питаєш? Спитай його. Dennis, you can just press on your profile picture. Yeah, I can press. You want to see stats? No problem, bro. This is stats for the whole tournament. Pots won at Showdown, 12 from 17. See how lucky I am. 375 hands I played. Session time, almost 8 hours. Time bank cards, I have 5. Showdown or Hold'em, what do you prefer? Right now I prefer Hold'em, as you can see. Wow. Shouldn't be something real. I mean, this range is super wild. And I hope Eric would win that. Yeah. Mr. Doberman. How do you learn tournament poker? Or you play just with your soul? Of course I learn. Like everyone. Слава Україні, героям слава. Like every day I'm sitting with my hands which I played, and I'm trying to understand how range works, equity, borders, whatever, everything, ranges, sizings. That was after that. What is the flag on business in Russia? The guy gonna open right super wide, and we're just gonna fold and wide. Struggling. Yes, 4 meals. Mamma mia. We want beach stories. I don't think that I will have a lot of beach stories. I was on the Bahamas twice, and I spent some time on beach only with my kids and wife. This time I will go without them. So no beach stories, probably. This is crazy. I see him prison for Dennis. Yeah, just chilling, and that chip leader with 117 bigs. We can do nothing literally when he's in position on me. No more 1 mil free roll. I don't know. He could fold actually as chip leader there. That's smart. I mean, that could be smart decision for him. Of course, but like he's gonna keep the bubble. What the range here? Like sevens plus? There is this 2 stacks with 5 bakes, one with 8. Oh no, we have 3 stacks. Like 5.3, 5.5, 5.8. Fuck. We just have to, I don't know, we have to wait. Thank you for your love, my friend. Thank you for your love, guys. Yeah, I know you're trolling. People are trolling. But thank you for your support anyway. Owning call, kings against ace deuce. He has ace. And it could be a 5. And then is how much does first place in a tournament like this deserve? And what currently? More than 1 million for first. Show us! Win day 2, bro. Alright. That's fine. Так, Канаді можна грати на грі. Бо більше Канаді немає податків на геймблет. Congratulations to all the winners. Congratulations to all the winners. Me and Eric in day 2. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, I spent like 30k today, but I made day 2, so that's good result. That's very good result. So we're gonna play day 2 on in a week. That's gonna be Monday. So be sure that you subscribe, guys. That's gonna be Monday. Monday. What day? Monday, right? November 24. November 24, Monday. Yeah, that's very interesting. I'm in the money, Eric in the money. Lucky guys. Так, можна грати на ГГ, і якщо в провінції, у всіх провінціях можна грати на ГГ Global, а в Онтаріо можна грати тільки в середині Онтаріо. So what can I say, guys? Yeah, that was a tough die because as I said, like I invest like 30k today, and what I got day 2 of 10k, so at least it is $20,000. $20,000 for day 2. We lock it, and I hope for the buzz. I hope we're gonna reach the final table, and you know what to do on the final table, right? You have to win that final table. The Miracle Aces versus King 8 suited. Yeah, it could be everything, bro. Yeah, it could be, but you have to win those. Like, yeah, like when you jam King 8 suited, there you hope for the fold, right? Because every single time when he's calling, you definitely would not be ahead. Like, but like, this is what it is. It is just super profitable jam because he's folding a lot. That's how everything works in poker. Like, you have to risk. You have to take a risk. Like, you have to fight. And yeah, but then as you can see, I didn't play any hands. Like, I didn't play any hands because I wasn't agile, as I said. Like, I see in prison, you know. You can't do nothing, man. You're just folding. You're playing not Texas Hold'em, but Texas Fold'em. And as you can see, it works for me. And very interesting that guy, Artur, he had 50 bigs and he busted. He was busted. You will go on this year, yes. Last year we were with kids, with my wife, but this year I'm gonna go alone. Someone busted the Chinese player. You didn't call. Yes, he lost to chip leader queens against kings, and yeah, post-fall. So yeah, I was luckier. Is it you in Eric Janowski picture? Yeah, that's me. Exactly. He's my friend. He's a very nice guy. He's a New Yorker with Ukrainian soul. He's 23 years youngster who is crushing. Dennis, are you going to sell action for the Bahamas? Yeah, I'm gonna sell some to my friends. Maybe I will. You know, I will have some giveaway on my Instagram, like I had before. You know, like you remember that? Like that was sick. Actually, I didn't think about that. I give away 3% of my action and 10k, and every single winner got like $3,600. Just yeah, that was sick. Maybe this time on the Bahamas, 25k buying, like a lot of money. But maybe the giveaway would be not 1% but less, because like 1% is a lot. Dennis, can you organize tournament for your community? It is possible, but it's very hard. It is super hard. So it is better just to, you know, I just give away my money, that's all. Because like technically it is very hard. We don't have much. I don't have much opportunity for that. If it would be easy, I would do that, but unfortunately, we have some tournaments for Ukrainian community, and I play those tournaments and every Friday. I have streams on Ukrainian language with Ukrainian community. It's like $3 tournament with $5,000 guarantee, and like with a good bounties for streamers. Location, I'm living in Vancouver, actually in suburbs of Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. Yeah, but originally I'm from Ukraine, Kiev. I'm 42 years old. I'm playing poker for 17 years, but I started playing tournaments seriously this year, and I was super lucky. I won the 10K GGMillions for 360K already, and I had many good results this year. So I'm happy. What can I say? And I'm really happy to be here, and I'm really happy to stream that. And I have a lot of content on my channels, and if you like this content, and or if you want to watch streams like that, be sure that you subscribe. What the stack? My stack. It is a good stack. Like, I have 27 bigs, so I don't know what average would be. Probably average would be like 1 mil, right? No, yeah, something like 1 mil. But anyway, 27 bigs, it is fine. I'm happy with that. You know, like that 10K, you remember that 10K which I won? At the end of the story, I had 2.5 bigs when we had like 7 left or something. And I didn't. Yeah, but I was super lucky, that's true. But to win a tournament, you have to be lucky. Without that, you can win. One more time, guys, I want to say thank you very much for everything, for your feedback, for your support. The minimum payout is like 20-something thousand, I think. I don't know. We're going to figure it out in a week. So this is it. This is that.